seen Dez get taken down like that.
I know. Yeah, no, it was awesome. It was freaking cool. So he's down to racing the other league races we do. I think just the league. There was too much league stuff, and he was getting bored of it. And there's a lot of amateurs that
And we're having
the reason
issue here. We have too much team stuff and not enough leagues, so we're not gaining traction. I'm gonna have to kind of quiet down the team for a little bit, and then go ahead and open the league up a little bit. Try to gain some traction.
I don't know. You guys keep doing what you're doing. It looks like that's what's gaining traction to get people over.
Well, we get a lot of people over, but at the same time, like, we don't really have a reason for them to hang around other than they kind of watch us race and stuff and come and practice with us.
Right. I feel you.
So,
well, I think for some reason, a lot of people just think like if they come over to iRacing and drive with us, it's every time it's an actual race. Like that's what the one guy thought. Like, no, man, like just come hang out.
Right. Yep.
I mean, I was confused with iRacing too when I started.
It's a tricky formula over here. Recruiting, man.
Yeah, I'll be on there soon enough with you guys.
Well, we need you.
One day at a time.
Everybody's schedules have been so spread out lately. Tyler and I have been pretty much holding down both series here. So
yeah, no.
Which is fine. We're doing fine. Our team put us, goes and practice with us and everything. Everybody's got something to do. We're all adults, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Jill, you want to my stream
but some races you just want to take the weekend off, and we're kind of not getting the opportunity to do that. So,
right.
Not that you want to take the weekend off, but I want to do some truck stuff or something. He wants to do formula stuff, or we'll both mess around and go on Daytona or something in an oval car, like just to cut loose.
What are those cars called with the Daytona cars with the big spoilers, like the older style, like the 80s or 70s?
The Superbird.
Yeah, there's one driving through Pedro yesterday. I almost broke
Daytona.
my neck.
Yeah. Oh, so cool, man. You know that was.
I was like, wait a minute! I felt like I was in a racing game for a second. I was like,
it's funny because if you look at that in any of the sims or games, that car sucks. But
really,
such a badass in real life that they were able to race. I think it was a partial season in
NASCAR,
and they were like, "Yeah, you guys can't run that car anymore."
you have an unfair. Before you go out, I guess I didn't save that goddamn tune, but go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, no problem. I'm actually on the track already, so I'll just practice. Just sit with me for a minute, and I just want to make sure. No worries. I just want to make use of it, so I'm just going to finish the lap, and I'll practice pitting.
Oh, yeah, you're good, man. I didn't mean to cut you off there. What were you saying?
I forgot. You know that.
I fucked you up. Nah, that's nice.
Yep, that's what you do. I'll have to look at the screen.
It was on purpose,
Conversation with Astro later. If you're tired of my shit, I've told you this before.
My stream. You can get it, man.
Just say it. Just be like, Ray, you've spoken enough today. I'll be like,
back up.
Whatever.
What?
Whatever. And then I'll be like, yo, Julie, did I speak too much
today?
Does it
get wider or not? Really?
So now, how many people did we get in the top 10 last night, Astro?
I think 7 or 6.
That's awesome. Dude,
I'll go look right now.
What's up?
I know, man. He's a prodigy. We've been working on him, dude. We've been fucking working on him. My biggest fear was him wrecking, but dude, he's been making me chase him.
You know from the very first day how it went, and to see how far he's come, it's like I feel like it's a league achievement for him,
Yeah.
Like, we get to brag about it. Like, it's so awesome, man. He's so fast. He's so fast. It was great.
So here was the finish. So Wid, Dez, Just Because, Jiggly, NPR. So I would just say other guy, me, other guy. Other guy, Jester, other guy, and then there was there was 3 DNFs.
Yeah, I saw Rip They were the other team as well.
Yeah, 2 on their team, 1 on ours. P Boost had a connection. He sent me a picture. He had a.
Oh, that's rough. That was
Yeah,
probably their best
I think P
strategist.
Boost is one of their faster guys too.
I don't know about faster, but he always was like a really good pitch strategist.
Consistent. Yeah, he got the.
Like you'd be racing him at the
dash.
end of the race and not realize he was there for the whole fucking race.
Right.
Like that was impressive to me. I remember that about him.
Not one complaint either. So I guess it was fucking clean as heck, dude.
Good.
Besides me
it
wrecking
looked like
Brandon.
good racing. I would say we have to go
See,
over a
was
little
it? 'Cause
scrutineering with
thought-
the incident between the knockout freaking skylines.
I thought
The
JB
what?
was saying something about it being like dirty or something, unless he was saying something else. I don't know.
No,
No,
he has an automatic message when he pops into a GT lobby. It says "be clean" or "kicked out" or something like that, and he actually
yeah, it's
left
actually
it out.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Those 2 GTRs got into it around that left-hander, man.
Oh yeah, we're still debating in the steward's office.
yeah, those. Oh man, that's funny.
Yeah, man. You two need to kick it old school
Yeah.
if you're going to continue with that series.
You and
Jester,
Brandon are gonna have to test the knockout boxing career.
Hey,
let's go.
I do believe they're working on a new knockout. Wait, what was that? Fuck, dude, I used to play the shit out of it on I think it was Knockout Round 4 or something. That boxing game. You remember that game, Ray?
Fight night.
Fight Night. Thank you. I think they're working on a new
really?
one.
Oh, it's
Yep.
on.
Yep.
Can I
That's
get
what
it
I'm
on
saying.
PC? How would you even play that on PC? Do they make like a game controller for it? They got to. I could probably just hook one of my PlayStation controllers into it or configure it or something, right? Man, I sound like an idiot.
Yep, EA is developing a new installment in the Fight Night boxing series. It's going to be called Fight Night Champion.
Badass. Dude, that's awesome.
Yep. I was stoked when I heard that.
Yeah,
Get
that's
those
really
fucking, dude, I'll use Ali all day, dude. A little heavier, but I can get those combos in.
I always made myself into those games, man. But not me
Did
now
you?
when I was a fighter. Yeah, I was a badass, dude.
Hell
I had a 6-pack. I was a $175, a lean, mean fighting machine, dude. I wasn't scared of nothing. I'd go into fights knowing I was gonna win. Oh man, it was so good. I was such a cool dude. That dude would fuck me up now, really badly, and then spit on me or something like to humiliate me.
Damn.
He was mean. I was mean. Yeah, no. I was trained predominantly in American kickboxing. So the American part is a big part of the description of the way you're going to fight. We're arrogant people. And you're expected to be overconfident, arrogant, and really put some fear into the guy you're going to win against. And I say win against because I don't plan on losing. You know, like you just know you're going to win.
I like the
Americans
mentality.
portrayed it. It's the best part of being, you know, like an American when you go into a fight and you're a real tough guy and you get to be that arrogant portrayal of that way they stereotype us anyways. And now I'm going to kick your ass. You know? Like, so good. So good.
Right.
I miss fighting.
Yeah, what was
I
that
really
movie?
do.
Wasn't there a movie that there was like an ex-marine or something, and he went to like some other country and started winning all those fights against all dudes that did like kung fu and shit? I can't remember the name of it. I'll have to look it up. Oh, that's not a long
Hey,
time.
Jimmy's here. Hey, Jimmy, what's up, brother? Today's race day. Got Tyler's behind me. We're testing out the Mustang.
Wait,
I hate this lighting though. It makes everything look like kind of weird.
It's just a little smoke on the water, baby. Do you think I could copyright if I hum that song?
Do it. Let's find out.
I mean, Jester sings all the time.
Are you in a full screen window, Daka?
No, I'm not. I cannot run full screen until I get NVIDIA Surround to run.
Yeah, that bar won't go away then.
Yeah, I know, it's not.
You could always throw that bar on the left or the right.
That's what I mean. It actually says it's on the left right now.
Weird.
Yeah, that's all the further I can get it.
I left that wrong gear.
I'm just trying to get used to look
there
through everything. I still think I have to mess with the graphics a little bit.
Are there motorcycle simulators?
Yeah.
There are.
There's horseback riding ones too now. No, you can literally get on a fake horse, and it's a simulation, just like racing.
What do we live in the jungle? I don't need a horse.
Yeah, I want to see somebody. I want to see somebody with a full motion horse simulator.
Yeah, that's some weirdo stuff.
Oh shit, I'm fucking wrecking now.
she's gonna choke me for saying this, but the only person I ever want to see on a horse riding simulator is my woman. And I'm the horse, if you don't get it.
Yeah.
That's a terrible joke. Sorry, kids. Sorry.
It's just a miniature horse. Come on.
Yeah, Mr. Ed. You know, everybody likes Mr. Ed. But so, what? Tell me, where's a motorcycle similar? We got to look this stuff up, Jim. We got to look.
Well,
this
I don't
stuff
know.
up.
It's nothing you get at home, is it? Probably without spending a massive amounts of money.
Pretty sure you can. One of those TikTok things I've seen.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh yeah.
Too much. Too
okay.
much.
Bad time.
You feel
Bad
something
time for bump drafting, dude. Oh my god.
They got one for $12,000.
Oh, that's peanuts. Come on.
Entry level. Look at that. Get right into 12 grand, baby.
Good call. That's great.
This thing's futuristic too.
Entry level.
Well, imagine what the horse simulator's gonna cost. Be like 20 grand entry level.
Yeah, for
well, you gotta feed it, right?
Yeah, you gotta feed it.
Carrots.
Gotta clean up after it.
You wanted a simulator.
It'll be like
11.546.
Yeah, baby.
Imagine went to church with Madison, Uncle Leo, Grandma, and Madison's
On
mom.
track, man. What do you think of the FIA gear set as opposed to the short stack? You see how we can kind of drag gears a little bit longer?
this was in the V2 tune, right?
This should be.
I think it's been good. I mean, I've liked it so far.
Car 5.
Oh, mama.
8.07.
I blew that whole section. That was terrible.
Car right.
Yeah, turn, bitch.
Clear on the right.
Terrible section. Oh, you're funny.
I'll be back in a bit.
Sounds good, man.
All right, brother. Jimmy, if you're looking to improve lap times, come and hang out with us, man. Check out Knockout Performance Racing on Discord, or hop into the iRacing chat, and let's start getting you faster,
Clear on
dude.
the right.
Tell him, Tyler.
Yeah. Drift. Knockout makes you faster.
That's the word. That's the word, bird.
Ah, damn it, too much. It's,
Oh.
I cheated.
Yeah, I did before, but I went wide, so I didn't cost myself. I don't understand. If you don't get the advantage, is it really like a big deal?
Like, that's what I mean. Like, I would not consider that a. I like too when you spin out and you're like already off the track and you come back on. You're like, you cut the track.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, come on, man.
1-3. New fast flat for you.
Hell yeah. Nope. iRacing gotta mess with you. I swear it's their way
You
of
know,
like
I
making sure
swear,
your
hold on a
mental
second.
strength is good.
I just realized, I don't know if it's because of my graphic settings. That damn, you know, the lamppost I use for a breaking point, it is not
Yeah.
there. It's not there.
Oh.
I knew. I thought I was missing it every time. It is not even there. Oh, wait. Was it? It's
It
just
might
hard to
just be
see
really
now.
bad in the fog.
Because I know there is a setting for like trackside. Objects, I think. Lowering it. Typically sets higher. I also kind of wish you could adjust your side mirrors. That would be a nice feature. Because now I can actually
agree.
see out of them. But
Well,
they
in
have it
most
so
race
close,
cars,
it
they're
like
fixed.
faces directly at the car. Like you see like 3/4 of the mirrors, your paint job, and then you see a little bit.
Right. Man,
Trying to think
I
what to
keep
mess with
blowing
here.
this corner
Objects.
over and over again.
Let's see this thing.
Oh, I got a lazy gas pedal foot. That's why. Foot's staying down. What a rough section. That was terrible.
See, I don't remember what I had on all this stuff for settings was. This almost seems like the HDR isn't working right, that's all. Jesus, why do I not remember how to go into screen settings? I'm just going in settings. Display. Is HDR on? It's on. What the hell?
If I could make a suggestion, man, and I know it's gonna put pressure on you, try to have that stuff done by 12:30 so you can actually get some good practice in, you know?
Oh, it's pretty much done. I'm just trying to. I think it's
Okay.
because the fog just
Yeah.
is making it look like more gray. Like the whole in the cockpit. But
Uh-huh. Huh. That's
'cause I
interesting.
don't remember it looking like that in the last session.
My FOV is 63, so I can't tell you what the inside of the car looks like, really. I can see a little glimpse out the driver's side window, and I got, I would say 80% of my windscreen and the dash panel, and that's it.
Yeah, I got basically what you're seeing exactly, and then it basically pulls up both full side windows.
Wow. That's so cool. Man, I'm getting so tired of this freaking thing lying to me.
Yeah, I don't even remember what my fast lap time was.
It was an 8, but we ain't getting it here, it looks like, man. I've been doing pretty damn good. And I haven't done
Well, I
better
think,
than
yeah,
a
we're pretty
10.
close together. You ran a 2:10.751. I think, I don't know what my fast was. My last was 2:10.9.
last was the 2:11:0.
And we're sitting 7th and 8th.
Right. But the fastest here is running like 2:07.
Yeah, I wonder what his
2:07.4.
is.
He's a cheater.
See, I think
My
this
fastest
last
was a
section.
2:10.7.
Or I guess it's not the last section. What's just this?
Yours was a 2:10.9.
2:10.913, right?
Yep, exactly. Okay, it's a long race.
Alright, well, I better grab that tune off of you if you're next time
Oh,
you go
geez,
in.
I never gave it to you. Holy crap.
Well, I didn't want to bother
Oh,
you. You're
man.
sitting laying down laps.
No,
I just been running
I'm
on this
sorry.
one.
Goodness, I got all carried away. All right. Tune. Do you want me to send you both variations? Because like I said, I have a quality tune.
Whatever you think we're gonna. I mean, yeah, I guess if you have a quali and a normal, I guess I'll take both.
All right, so I'm gonna send you the qualifying tune first. We're gonna share to Calp Racing. Let me know when you got that one.
Okay, my setup or shared setups. Got it. Open.
Okay.
Save.
And then my setups. So Cota V3 Endurance, share, Calp Racing. You should have it.
Got it. Thank you, sir.
Okay. So now that other tune, you can save it with that 14 point whatever fuel load, and that could be your qualifying race tune for the open class.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yep.
For the sprint series. And it just makes it so much faster, dude. You go in there, you look for the one you want, double click, and get out.
Yep.
And you're on track. Boom.
Yeah, instead of looking through all the versions and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I put who made it, what track it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it.
I think when you send me stuff though, I think it adds a bunch to the writing actually, because I think it always adds your full name and then whatever
Yeah,
you
it
have.
does. Yeah.
So I guess I should probably delete that.
You can put it however you like. What it says for me is Ray and Tyler Coda.
That's what I've been
V3
doing. Yeah,
Endurance.
exactly.
Yeah, and then the other one is Ray and Tyler Coda V3 Wally. And then the other one is Coda V3 Sprint.
Mm-hmm.
Ray and Tyler. Okay. Yeah, Mustang power.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah, America. Just screaming America. He over here zipping around the track like a bald eagle, like Cletus McFarland. Gotta really make sure that when we're leaving the pits, we pay attention to that exit and the first corner, man.
Oh yeah, it could be dangerous.
Very much. If you're doing that corner right, you should be hooking all the way out wide and then diving in to get pretty much straight line through that curve on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
And when you do that and somebody's coming out of the pits trying to stay tucked to that line, he's attached to that fucking curve by the time you get there. It's over with. So, we gotta watch it. What do you think of this tune with the full fuel load?
Oh, that's feeling good to me.
Yeah, okay.
Let's say that was.
You
that
see
was
something,
cool
you can
lap
wipe
shit.
it. Hey, what's up, Gregory? Hell yeah, man. I am not having a good time with this corner over here, man. Too close or something? Got one click back in the seat. My throttle foot is so lazy today, man. For some reason, it's just staying like 10% as I'm lifting.
Been awake too long.
Oh, mama! I'm just warming up my tires. Sideways. Was that really a loss of control, though? I don't think so. I think I controlled it pretty good. Okay. We got 20 minutes until registration, and then 40 minutes, then it'll be a half an hour then. So 50 minutes until our race starts.
Sounds good. Hell yeah.
Whee! Oh, not again. Good save. All right.
Yeah, we should be on a decent lap this time, I think. 2099. There we go. We're back in it. Relative told me 2010.6. Like, what the hell? Look at that. That was my first hot lap on this too.
There you go.
Feeling very nice. I just know if I screw up in the race and bump one of these yellow freaking horrible curbs, that's like, you're gonna lose like 3 seconds if you don't run into somebody.
There's literally one that you're allowed to hit, and that's it. It's like, there's one on the track that you can hit.
Yeah, I know.
and
These other
barely
ones are
hit.
so aggressive. I can't believe that's even allowed to be at a track. It's like horrible. I couldn't even imagine hitting that in real life. I guess they're like, well, don't come out here.
You ain't supposed to hit them.
Yeah. But if you hit them, man, it seems like it ripped the
No, I
damn wheel
know.
off.
I've seen it in the replay. The freaking car shoots all the way up into the air.
Yeah, it like rides a wheelie for like 30 feet.
I'm flying
Rip the
through
damn
the
skid
air.
plates off the
It's
car.
not good.
Fly through the air right now.
The invisible
Goes
fire
to
from
an
my
Applebee's
friend.
commercial.
You want to get thrown out of an Applebee's?
You want to go get thrown out of an Applebee's? Hell yeah.
Oh, making me a little itchy.
Man, I've been getting this long right-hander like pretty decent, but I've been like right on the edge of it, so sometimes I get a damn off track. Seems like I can make so much time there though.
There's so much real. This race is going to be all about focus. We need to try to keep focused as long as possible.
Yep.
And that's what's going to keep us in this race. Like last week was making sure we avoid traffic. We have to focus the whole way through. You cannot get relaxed for a second on this. So this is going to be a tough one for us, dude. You get a couple of good long straights to kind of try to stretch a little bit, but that's about it. Excuse me.
I just hope my frame rates stay good.
Oh, are you streaming and everything right now?
Yeah, I've been testing everything.
Where's that sitting at now?
Pretty much 120. I mean, if I go through a certain section of the track, I'll hit 114 sometimes, it seems like. Yeah, you know, there's not a lot of people out here though, so.
I'm sitting at 130 typically, so I wouldn't say that's too bad.
Unless I put in there, I could put so it doesn't load 60 cars in, because there's really not a need for that.
Right. I usually leave it on 30.
Yeah, I might do that, because that seems to be the only thing that will drop my frames.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe I'll have to remember that. I just don't know how confident I am at getting my normal consistency at this track. I think that's the biggest thing.
We're just gonna have to be smart, man.
Like, it seems like me, it's like I'm either in the flow or I'm completely out of it.
Right. Yeah, no, and that's what I'm saying. You can't lapse on focus for a second here. Can't do too much chattering. And
Yeah, you
goofing
got to hit
around,
almost
like, you
everything
gotta
perfect
focus.
here.
Yeah.
Not that you've done it at other tracks, but it's a little more hard to. Like
Yeah, you
I
gotta
don't really
focus.
have good consistent braking points here either. Like a lot of these, I just do by
It's
looks.
trail braking, yeah. And feel,
We even
absolutely.
like coming around like the second to last left-hander. Like I don't even have a braking point there. I just do it by how far it looks to the corner.
10.6.
I just can't find anything I like.
Whoop.
And I'm telling you, on this straight coming up the hill, I can't even see that damn lamppost. Like I almost.
I see it clear as day, so I don't
Yeah.
know what's going on
I'm
with
gonna.
that. Maybe it might be something in your graphic settings where you
Well, I
like took
looked at
it out of
everything.
there.
Everything looks right. It just like seems like everything looks real like hazy on this track for some reason right now.
The corner.
I'm just gonna go slow next lap and just locate it, I guess. Thought about turning that. Do you run that SSAO and stuff?
Tell you off the top of my head, man.
Because I don't know why. It just completely reset all my settings whenever I did everything. It kind of has me screwed up.
I mean, I can screenshot and send you my settings if you want to try to play with what I use.
Yeah, whatever. That works.
And I'll
I
practice
mean, at least
my
I
shit.
feel like I'm at the lap times I was at. It's definitely helped me a lot through some of these corners though, that I can like kind of just shoot right out of them because I know where I'm at, you know.
Box this lap.
Like a lot of these sharp corners, it's huge that I can see now. Yeah, I guess I'll practice the pit anyway I need to.
Shooby dooby. Yeah, it's good. You can kind of come in, you go into that left-hander, and you can hit the pit limiter after. You're gonna drop down below 50 to get into the left-hander.
Mm-hmm.
So as you come out, you just gotta watch your speed and make sure you hit the limiter.
Okay.
Let's see. Actually, last year, he was taking a corner on an R1 due to poor control. The guy was thrown
Okay,
up
I
in the air.
see.
The bike
So I
fell
break
on.
across the pit
Oh
line.
man, that's a rough story, brother. All right, let me see. You need graphic settings.
Pit box in 10.
Graphic settings. A screenshot. I will drop this into Discord for you.
Yeah, whatever. Discord, phone, whatever's easier for you.
It's easier to screenshot here. I kind of get a funny, like, weird striping when I take a picture of my actual screen.
Mm-hmm.
I think that, but I just sent it to you in Discord there. So done. Let's go ahead. Take a look at what some of the competition is doing here. I gotta refill my coffee.
Yeah, just finished mine.
Imperative. Man, I like that patio set. What'd you think, man? Pretty good, huh?
It's very nice.
Patio set's new. The garden, I dug that all out. Put all brand new soil in there, all mulch. I did a weed barrier in there. We pesticided it and freaking all kind of sided it.
See, I never did much of that stuff. Julie was always the one that did it.
She wanted it done, so she went ahead. She works part-time Home Depot, so she saw when the deal for mulch came up, there was a deal for topsoil as well.
Mm-hmm.
So me, like, kind of just talking, I'm like, we'd probably need like 8 bags of this and 8 bags of that. And she's like, okay. And next thing she comes walking in. She goes, you got to go unload a bunch of bags from my car. I'm like, okay. So there's all the topsoil and mulch. And I started getting into the garden. I was just going to kind of stir it up. And it was like 4 layers of topsoil, but under each layer was a layer of mulch. and that mulch was all moldy and spiderweb looking and all that. I was like, get this out of here. So I just took it all out of there. Didn't take very long. It took me about half the time to put the chairs together that it took me to do the whole damn garden. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit, man. But I told her now, I said, if there's some work that we need to do, I'll do the work for you. But I said, as far as flowers and things like this, that's on you. It's your garden.
Yeah, basically helped make the garden, but I never did anything with it, really.
Yeah.
Really. I was gonna say, does that monitor you have, does it support HDR?
Yeah.
Man,
I don't have it on.
nah, I would try running that, man.
Oh my God. I think I have before. Oh,
That's
there
what
we go.
that's what I was complaining about. It
Got-
almost seems like my HDR is not on now, but
I've never had a problem with it off. Actually, I just skyrocketed down to 90
yeah, you might lose some. Did you lose a
frames.
lot of frames?
So 90 is not where I want to be. So we're getting rid of that. I don't know much, but I don't like that.
The weird thing is that when I unclick HDR, I don't even know
So
if I
yeah,
notice that big of a difference right
once
now.
I turn it off, it goes back to 130 like it was.
I don't even think my HDR is really turning on, because I think it's because I'm not in full screen. I'm just going to leave it off, I think, for this race. Usually have it on, though.
Not me. I know I've messed with it before. I remember the last time he told me I should have it on, and I kept it on for a couple days, and then I ended up having a big frame rate drop. And once my stream was up, the thing just would not perform at all. Like, all right, cool. Well, all the shit that I just adjusted is being unadjusted.
Well, if you need any more frames, you could probably get rid of the 2-pass trees, too.
Oh, they're on?
Yeah.
No, yeah. I think a lot of this was after the update. I couldn't find the screenshot that Brandon sent to me, and I kind of just did the iRacing recommended reset, and that's where I kind of left it at. Bro, did I tell you I got a massage chair from one of the freaking...
Yeah, you said it's like a legit one.
My God. This thing is worth $1,700, Tyler. It's so good, bro. It's wide, so it's like you're just chilling out in the recliner if you just sit in it, and then you can hit this button. Man, it feels like hands come out of this chair and start giving you a massage. It's so good.
Yeah, I'm gonna need one of those. I have like a cheap version of one, but nothing like that.
Dude, the last couple weeks, I really stepped in it. Really have, you know, the new sim setup, the new, like, I got a raise, I got the chair for free, like the garden cost me $40. That's it.
Yeah, that's not
The
bad
whole
at
thing.
all.
It was awesome. And then she got those chairs. The chairs are like 180, but she waited for them to go on clearance, and she was able to see it because she's literally working there as they come on clearance. And she's like, I'll take a set of those, $80. I'm like, yeah, you will. You go, girl. So it was funny because I was taking out the old setup, which was a nice setup. And one of the neighbors is like, what are you doing with those? I'm like, I just got a new set. I'm like, you want them? I'm like, you'd actually be saving me a trip to the dumpster. She's like, yeah, they're great. I'm like, cool, they're yours. Oh, thank you so much. They all like me around here. It's nice, you know.
Yeah.
It's good to have good neighbors. I'm not a very I don't go looking around to make neighbors. You know, but it's good when you can walk outside and, you know, I live in the apartment building. There's 20 other families in this building. So
well, it definitely helps you get along with everybody.
you never know what the hell you're gonna get. It definitely helps a lot when people like me, they like Diana, they love Crush, man. I literally have my neighbors come over and knock on the door like, hey, the kids are here this weekend. You're gonna bring Crush out? I'm like, yup. Like, he's on his way out. And then I just open the door. I'm like, you watch him for a little bit. He's just running around, playing with the kids. He's the coolest dog ever, man. 105 pounds. But you see it in his face, like the way he's looking in that picture. He's a mush.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you could
He's
tell.
a big mush ball.
I
Yeah.
was gonna make a joke. He's like, you saying you missed a spot over there.
I know. He's like, no. He's looking right at the new patio furniture, like, what is this?
Uh-huh. What's going
They
on?
don't look
Why
like
is that there?
He liked the other chairs because they were big and flat. He could jump into them. These are rocking chairs. Now
Yeah, wait till you
he's
train him in that, though.
what is this?
He'll be out there rocking.
Yeah, he's good. We hang out over there. I'll put something on the barbecue and we just hang out in that little nook. And he'll just lay in the grass and watch all the people and the nature walk by, you know.
Yeah.
Squirrel comes out on the grass behind him. He's like, "What's up, little dude?"
Yeah, that's the weirdest thing. The bigger dogs I had would never even hurt a fly. The one of ours that we have now, he would chase every squirrel and everything and try to get it.
He don't try to get him, but sometimes he'll come out, and I always make it like he has a voice, and this is what he's saying.
Uh-huh.
So I tell Diana when he's running out on the front lawn, he's just saying, "All right, guys, break it up. It's my turn on the lawn," you know. And that's it. Like, he does not want to hurt him. He's made that very, very clear. He was chasing a rabbit down, man, and like was running faster than this freaking rabbit. Caught up to him. They're running side by side now. The rabbit is like having a heart attack, and Crush kind of looked down at him like, "What's up, dude? Going for a run?" And then stopped running.
He's just
and then
hanging out
he
with
came
him.
back like, he's like, "Did you see that? Did you see how fast I ran?" I'm like, "Yeah, you're awesome, dude." Like, he's the coolest dog, man. Coolest freaking dog in the world. I don't understand how this dog spent any time in the shelter. As soon as you look at him,
What did they say? Did they find? Was he a stray?
he
Did
was
somebody
paid.
leave him?
No, he was apparently there was like a dog fighting kind of place in Philly somewhere. These people were fighting pit bulls, and the SPCA in Philly found out about it, and they did a big raid on the place. And with the raid, the dogs had to be rehoused. His brother was a champion, man. I saw a picture of him, and he was that mean freaking looking pit bull that everybody tells you to worry about.
Yeah.
That's him. He was inconsolable, and they put him down. He could not come back to be, you know.
Yeah, I mean, he's just a
Cats
fighter
are
at
good for
heart.
that stuff, but he don't know no better.
Yeah, because he
He
thinks
was
that's what he's
old
supposed to
and
do.
mean, and oh man, the world hated him, so he was gonna kill the world.
It's the
Crush,
worst
on
part
the
that they
other
train
hand-
him to do that, and then he thinks he's
Yep.
doing it right.
And
Yeah.
then he pays the price.
Yep.
Exactly.
That's why I hate
I
people that mess
think-
with animals, man.
I really think in that situation, I don't want to be too graphic on YouTube, but an eye for an eye, bro.
Yep, exactly. I feel the same exact way, man.
But, you know, Crush at 4 months old gets taken into the Philly SPCA, and he's got bites on him and scratches on him. He was pretty mangled. And they fixed him up and everything, but he basically just kind of laid outside on a concrete slab for a while. Nobody would get him. Nobody was adopting him. And the story goes that they were considering him for euthanasia. They were going to put him down. And he was right on the fringe of where they could legally put him down. So I don't know how exactly that part came about, but somehow they got in touch with Delaware. And Delaware is a no-kill state. They will not put an animal down. So, luckily for us, Crush goes to Delaware, and he's just kind of doing the same thing in Delaware. He's laying on a concrete slab outside in a fenced-in area, and, like, people are coming to look at him, telling him he's a good dog, and then leaving and taking another dog. So,
Yeah.
I went to work on a Saturday at 6 o'clock in the morning. I came home. It was 6 o'clock at night. I ate a little bit of dinner and passed out on the couch early. And about 1 o'clock in the morning, I woke up, and now I had plenty of energy. I just slept more than what I needed to. So I decided that I was going to go visit some of my family who lives in Delaware. My nieces and my brothers live there, my sister-in-law. So I'm like, cool, just going to throw my stuff in the truck and we're going to Delaware. And I get to Delaware at 7 o'clock in the morning, knock on the door, and they're surprised as hell. Turns out Delaware has a record high temperature that day. It's like 115 degrees.
Damn.
So we do not want to go anywhere. Now that I'm there, we don't want to go anywhere. But my sister-in-law is like, well, we can't be chilling out in the house all day. Like, we're just wasting this time with you, and we'll go to a bowling alley or something. She goes, I know of a good bowling alley, indoor AC, and there's a beach right next door. Bowling alley don't open till like 2 in the afternoon, and it's like lunchtime. It's 12 o'clock. So she's like, we'll cruise over to the beach, we'll grab some lunch, the kids can play in the water, we'll give them a change of clothes, and then we'll shoot to the bowling alley.
Yeah.
We went over to that beach, and they had hundreds of dogs in cages sitting right on the beach. The Brandywine
beach. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, man. Brandywine SPCA had all these dogs up for adoption in about an hour. So technically he wasn't up for adoption when I got him. He was like being staged for the show, you know?
Yeah.
But I walked right past him, Tyler. He was in the first cage. And I looked at him. I didn't even look at him. I saw the dog in the second cage or something. I didn't see him at all.
Yeah.
I walked all the way through, and it was like, you know, when you go to the pet store, you know you're not really buying nothing, but you're going to look at the dogs, and then you leave. So I turn around to grab my family's with me, you know, my nieces and all the others, and I see Crush. At the time, his name was Dutch.
Dutch.
Yep. And he was 10 months old. He's a full-bred, purebred American Staffordshire Terrier.
Okay.
He was 63 pounds. He had a big bite, 2 teeth mark on the top of his head, and 1 really deep gash down the bottom left side of his chin underneath his jowls.
What, were they like still like healing and everything?
They were. He was healed, but his hair hadn't grown back yet, so it looked pretty bad. You know?
Okay.
But I'm looking at him, and he was staring right at me. I'm like, I want to say 60 feet away from him. And there's a crowd of people on the beach, as, you know, it's a freaking beach, so everybody's going over and looking at the dogs.
Yeah, obviously.
And I swear there's 100 people there or so. And every time I move, I notice that he was looking at me. He was following me around, looking where I was going and stuff. So I kind of was messing with him. I started diving in and out of the crowd and seeing if he would follow me here, and every time he did. So eventually I just walked over to the cage. There was a bunch of people standing around him, and they're all talking about he's such a nice dog, and, you know, he looks so good, and he seems so friendly, and I'm just like, excuse me. I just like push 2 people out of the way.
Yeah, like, get out of my way, he's mine.
Yep, he's mine. Hey, he wants me. He doesn't want you. So I looked at him, man, and I just kind of, there was something different, you know. It's just one of those things where, like, you don't have no control over it, but something is telling you that this is the thing, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
So I looked at him, and I'm like, I don't understand why the fuck you're in a cage at all. He's the sweetest looking dog here. So I put my knuckles right into the cage, make sure he wasn't going to bite my fingers off.
Yeah.
And he started licking it, like my hands, like he was going crazy. And I knelt down in front of him, like face to face, you know, with a cage between us. And he's trying to, like, he's huffing, he kept breathing at me, he's looking at me like, get me out of here, man,
He's
you
like,
know?
stop messing with me, man.
He's like, what's up? So I just put all 4 of my fingers right through the cage and started petting this dog, man. And I just instinctively, I didn't realize what I was doing. I just opened the cage and let him out. And immediately he like slammed his chest into me, started licking me in the face, and he's like, I found you, you know. That's what I felt like. He knew I was coming or something.
Yeah.
And at that point, one of the shelter workers comes over and she's like, you can't take him out of there. I'm like, why not? I'm like, he seems like a really nice dog. And she got so distracted telling me about how he really is like the sweetest dog. We bring him to Starbucks on lunch with us, and he sits in the front seat of my car. And I'm like, have you guys been keeping this dog because you want a pet at the shelter? And I'm like, no. People are afraid of pit bulls, and they just will not take him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, well, I'm taking him. And she goes, I'm sorry, we actually can't put him up for adoption for another hour. And I'm like, well, get me a leash. She goes, I can't let you walk him. I'm like, I'm telling you that you don't need to adopt this dog today. If my 2-minute walk on the beach goes well with this dog, I'm taking him right now. I said, I haven't even asked you how much it costs. Doesn't that tell you something?
Yeah, exactly.
So I put him on a leash, and as I go onto the walk onto the beach with him on the leash, they let 2 other dogs out of the cage who immediately turn at each other and start tearing each other apart, man.
Ah, my God.
Crush looks over like, dudes, you're not getting adopted. He's just sitting there looking at him like it was the funniest shit in the world.
He's like,
man.
Come on, haven't you had enough of
He's
this
like,
shit?
what are you guys doing? And so then, you know, they calmed that down, and I was impressed by how he behaved. It didn't even faze him. He just knew something was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So that was cool. And then a couple minutes later, this girl is telling her father, I want this one, I want this one. They let this one out of the cage, and he bites the little girl. So, not going well. But Crush does the same thing. He puffs his chest out, looks over like, what the hell, man?
Yeah, not cool.
And that's when I realized that each time something happened, he was standing in front of me. He was puffing his chest out like you're not getting near him. He was protecting me already.
Protecting you, yep.
I'm like, he's the coolest. Dude, I had all my nieces with me, my brothers, my niece's 3 friends who grew up with them. So these are people who are always going to be around.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, my sister-in-law, we had most of my family there. So he met them all, and then he saw my niece's friend and barked at her, and I got to hear his bark for the first time. Dude, you've heard him bark over the radio, but this dude makes grown men flinch when he barks. And it was the best. I'm like, done. That's a real dog. I'm like, I knelt down in the sand. I said, you want to come home with me? Slammed me in the chest, started licking me in the face. I'm like, yep, we're going home. That's it. I paid $250 for this dog. That's all.
That's not bad at all.
He was chipped. He was, all his vaccinations were up to date. I had to do 1 in 6 months or something, you know, which is a regular one at that point.
Yeah.
He was 63 pounds. He had those couple of scars on him. And we went back to my sister-in-law's in Delaware, my brother's house, and we slept over for the night. He stayed on the couch with me, put his head on my lap, and slept the whole night.
Probably just happy as hell, man.
Dude, just so relaxed, so like, man, I'm not sleeping outside on a cage floor tonight, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And all the kids all day were playing with him. He was getting along great, like doing everything you're supposed to do. So next morning, I'm going back to New York. It's a 4 to 6 hour trip in the car, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know anything about this dog. And I'm going to cram him in the cab with me in my Ram. So he got nowhere to go. And if he gets pissed enough, I'm going to find out if he's mad. He's going to kill me.
Yeah. Close quarters.
So we drove that 5 hours, and he was looking at everything, and he was sitting in the front seat the whole fucking time, chilling out, taking in the whole world. Like, we got to my place, and I opened the door. I said, hey, man, I know it's not much, but this is where you live now.
Mm-hmm.
He walked through the apartment. He checked through every doorway, looked into each room. And then he came back out and he looked at me and he looked at the couch. And I was like, yeah, that's your couch. He jumped up on the couch. I said, don't sleep on the couch, Crush. I tell him to get down. And he immediately gets down. Doesn't give me a face or nothing. I said, go sleep in the bed. So I put him in my bed. He jumped up there after I lift the blankets up. I put the blankets over him, and he slept for 16 hours straight, bro.
Jesus.
To the point where I was checking on him to see if he was dead. He slept for 16 hours straight like, man, I found a home. And that's how I got Crush.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and so we got him a lamb femur bone from the Petco near my sister-in-law's house as like a, welcome to the
I'm sure
family.
he loved the hell out of that, huh?
This is how he got his name. He fractured this
crushed the
thing
bone.
horizontally. He fractured it in 3 places, dude.
Damn.
He crushed this thing, and my brother immediately. I'm talking to him, and I'm like, we have to decide something that's not going to confuse him. His name is Dutch. Let's try to keep it that kind of sound, that kind of one syllable thing,
Mm-hmm.
And I was going to name him Beast. And my brother's like, dude, you and 80-pound pit bull cannot be walking around named Beast. So talked me out of that. But at this time, he got that femur bone, walked across the yard, and all you hear is he just crushed this fucking thing, and all the bones fractured right down the middle. I'm like, oh my God. My little brother, he's like, his name is Crush. His name is Crush, dude. I'm like, yeah, it is. That's it. That was all we needed. Crush is the best fucking dog in the world, man. All of his scars are gone. I used aloe vera straight from a plant. I dumped it into a little mason jar. I put it in my refrigerator.
Mm-hmm.
And every morning I would wipe a little bit on his scars, and every night I would do the same thing for him. He has full hair growth. Everything is back, dude.
Hell yeah, that's badass.
You
He probably looks completely normal now.
Yeah, you cannot tell. He had burns on his elbow pads from laying on the concrete all the time. They're gone. He looks perfect. So really cool, really cool.
Yeah,
And you can tell I love the story, man. I know, dude. He is the best dog. We're terrified of little dogs. Me and my giant dog. Now Crush is 105 pounds, solid muscle, pure muscle, dude. I guess we better register while we're jibber jabbering.
Yeah, I was actually jumping in an AI session to make sure my frames are good.
I'll get us registered, Knockout Performance, adding Tyler and myself, and registering the team, Knockout Performance Racing, and registering as a driver. There you go. You can just join through friends list when you're ready. We have 17 minutes.
Yep. I'm just trying to see AI opponents. 59.
But I tell you, dude, getting a dog rather than from a pet store, some designer dog, go to a shelter. These dogs, this dog is eternally grateful.
Oh yeah, that's where we got our one. We actually got a chocolate lab. They found him wandering the streets down here.
Fucking awesome companion. My first family dog that I really remember accepting as my dog was a chocolate lab. We named him Cody. He was the run to the litter and grew to be 130 pounds. He lived 14 years, man.
Yeah, that's how our one was. Emma was the run of the litter, but Duke's the one we ended up adopting like that.
Good name.
Yeah. I don't even remember how we gave him that name.
I wanted to name Crush Thor and Beast and all kinds of funny stuff. My niece wanted to name him Tonka because he's yellow. He's funny.
Alright, so I did figure out why my graphics looked weird, but whenever I turn this on, it's at 60 frames. I will be playing with that later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I better turn that back off. That's a SSAO. Holy hell, did it make it look better.
Good.
But I won't be running with that right now.
Right. All right. Yeah, I've had a dude named Jimmy Hopkins keeps jumping into my YouTube streams.
Mm-hmm.
Like almost every time I sign on, he jumps in.
Yeah.
So I've been doing a lot of talking with him and stuff like this. I don't know who he is, where he's from, what he's about, or anything, but he does a lot of talking to me. He always gives me compliments, and and then he always mentions that I could teach him a lot. So
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying to tell him, like, come over and knockout. Like, I'll work with you personally. Like, not that I'm a big shot, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, he just enjoys hanging out on the stream. It seems pretty cool. Every once in a while, he brings a friend. I tell him all about you guys, that you got your streams up too.
Yeah. Oh hell, I
Yeah.
don't care.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm just
It,
basically doing it for everybody all the people we know to watch. I'm
dude,
not very
no,
good, like commenting to
I, th-
people, and
I think it's interesting for me more than anything that I'm making friends here because
yeah.
I'm more of a introverted kind of person. So the car is set for quali if you want to take it.
Okay,
Oh, you're
go.
not in yet.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Well,
take
I,
it.
I
Right.
kept trying to test this, and you know how I have that problem with that red bar popping up? It's
Yes.
doing the same thing that I got to launch everything 3 times.
Oh man.
I'm telling you, yesterday I went into probably 30 sessions. It didn't do it a single time.
What in the world?
And then I get this easy anti-cheat or whatever it's called, launch air, and every time it does that, it works. This doesn't launch into the session this time, though. I'm just coming in there because it's taking forever. All right, here we go. As I say it. I just figured I'd double check, make sure I don't need to turn anything else down.
For sure.
I should have probably done
Yeah.
this earlier, but I just didn't think about it.
Well, you imagine how little time you have if you got on at 11 today or 12 today.
Mm-hmm.
I think you did just fine, dude. It was a good
It was like
strategy.
I think it was 11:30, but yeah.
But
I
yeah,
didn't
but
get
even
on
so,
that late.
we usually get on at 12, you and I,
Mm.
for this.
Oh
It's
yeah,
usually an hour
usually, yeah.
before I kind of think of.
I wanted to drive this track more anyway, and then
Yeah,
I wanted to drive with
that's
the
what I
3
really need to be
screens.
doing.
Yeah.
We're trying. 104 teams, 134 drivers, man. Everybody is doing this series alone now.
Come on. Yeah, I think that SSAO makes a big difference in the cockpit of the car. Launch, come on. There we go.
1 lap to green. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed right now. Half the field is on the grid. 5 cars left to grid.
I
Everyone's
just want to
gridded.
see, as long as my frames don't drop below 60 today, that's fine. Like, I can drive.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I'll definitely be fine-tuning it throughout the week, but...
Yeah. We got 2 races next week, so we got a lot of tuning to do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm at 80 with everybody on the grid beside me. I'm going to see if... Will they pass me?
Catch the pace car.
Oh, well, I guess I can just get a black flag, because I need to see.
Half the 8 car. You're going the wrong
It's
way.
going to disqualify me. Yeah, it's definitely drawing the cars as I walk backwards, but as they're loading in, I'm at like 60.
There's an incident ahead.
It doesn't seem like I'll ever drop below that. And then I'm at behind the pack. Like, yeah, I'll be alright. I think I'll definitely have to play with it today. Alright, I'm coming in
You may
over
have
there now.
to. I don't know if it'll be reset, but you checked over your Streamlabs settings too?
I have not.
always have to change my stuff back after like a graphic update for some reason. It just seems to mess with everything.
I don't know. I think it was good. 'Cause Julie was checking in. She said everything looked good. You could see a little more than normal, but
Julie's the man.
yeah. Julie's the man.
Julie's the man. That's our next knockout T-shirt when she comes driving for us. Come
Yeah.
on, Julie.
Sessions race. Better get my ass in there.
Oh no,
Oh no. What is wrong?
I am having major league. What's the Q stand for on the connection stuff?
Q?
Yeah.
I don't
Oh
really
man,
know.
what the packet loss?
Connection issues to the
I just
server,
ran a
probably.
2093. Oh, come on, don't die. I just been kicked out.
That's not good.
That's not good. I'm gonna do a whole shutdown right now. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm literally pressing the power
I
button on my
doubt it's you,
PC.
because, dude, I heard your voice the whole time. Your voice did not
What
cut out
in
once. I think it's
hell?
them.
Well,
Yeah, because your voice would have cut out if you had, like, major packet loss, and it didn't.
it just kicked me right out of the race. I'm a little concerned about that.
Eh, give it a
Like
fresh restart.
I have no option but to quit here.
Well, if it
Oh
ever lets me
man, that
in,
means
I'll
I
let you know if
gotta
it does to
restart
me.
my stream and everything.
I
See
think
what
it's
happens
probably
if I just
100% on them.
All right, we're gonna have to stop the stream and start again. Oh shit. All right, give me a minute. I'm just gonna do a. Do you think I should do an unplug reset or just restart the computer?
Honestly, I think it's on them, but maybe I'd say just restart the computer. I mean, what I
All right.
do, if I ever think something's messed up, I just literally pull my phone out and speed test on there.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't really understand what just happened. My internet is working fine. My connections are all good.
That's what I
But
mean. I think it's their server connection. Like, I don't think you really have any
either
control
way,
to it.
whether I have control or not, I'd like to get all of what I can to stay in the damn race. We got
Yeah.
7 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yep, I'm loaned in 30% now.
Hello?
That was quick.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, fairly new PC, so everything should be working fine. I'm gonna do a speed test right now just to be sure.
I mean, unless you would get something like I had going on in Minnesota whenever it would just disconnect. You remember that?
This literally hit me for packet loss, kicked me out of the lobby. Not just back to the pits, kicked me out of the lobby. I was like, screw you, you don't need to be here if you're gonna do that bad. Like, I'm not doing that bad, bro.
I think I want to move my relative back down. I don't like where it's at. Okay.
Come on. There we go. $775 download. Looks like about 33 upload, but it's not done yet.
Well, what's ping say?
35,
That's the biggest thing.
14. Really,
Oh,
really
hell,
good.
that's really good.
Yeah, so everything looks good. Yeah, 36 uploads, 775 download, 14 ping. Everything looks really good. Latency is 51, really good. Upload latency is 50. So everything is really good.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think it definitely had to have been a server connection issue.
I know, but I
Which
hate
you
that
just
because
don't
I
have
can't
control
control
over
it if I just get kicked out. I don't like it, man.
I mean, the only thing we
It's a
could do, if it's
sunny
like an
day here
ongoing
and
problem for
everything.
you, I could actually, if we set up the right router with you, we can actually have it so it basically acts like you're searching only on the East Coast and like connecting to certain servers or something like that. You know what I mean?
I have the iRacing settings for like Ohio, so it's not too far from us, you
So
know.
it's picking off Ohio. Then yeah, it should be good. I was just
It
wondering
really
if it's trying
isn't
to
like
connect
a
to a
New
weird
York.
server or something.
Yeah, we've got 3 minutes. Going back in now. God, I hate going into races like this. Now I get to worry about that instead of worry about the track that's a pain in the ass and the car that's a monster.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I forgot to test out the qualifying too.
I don't feel better. I feel even worse.
I haven't even really driven this car in low fuel on this track, I don't believe. But
Oh dear. Right, let me see what happens when I throw up the stream again. Great broadcast and starting the stream. Creating a new broadcast. Going live.
I'm definitely using a little more of my processor. I'm up to like 40% now.
It's got a lot of output at this point.
I'm telling you that I don't ever
It's
see
got
that
a
damn
lot of
light.
places it gets to talk to.
I do not see that light post ever. Like it's just not there.
It's so weird. I don't see your paint job.
It shows on for me. Thrustmaster's on the hood.
Maybe
I
I'm
could see
still
it.
just loading in. Yeah. I always get thrown off when I see that deep red and the Thrustmaster on the hood. I'm like, does it have the paint job? Like, that's how I was doing all of them before I learned about trading paints. Watch out for this Ferrari. He just left the track.
I see that.
Good,
The
clear.
hell? He's 55th. He's out here trying to drive.
I ran that 209.3. That was good. That was just before. That was on the quali tune. You should be on. Yeah, you are on the quali tune.
I just realized it like probably 20 seconds ago. Still like some testing it now.
That actually puts us 14th in the lobby. Yep.
Okay.
Out of a lot. This ain't even the official lobby yet. Right. We got 1 minute till that. All right. Let's try that again. Sharing. Appealing. Go to Facebook. A knockout.
Nine- 9.4.
2 laps of fuel
There you
left.
go.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Okay, buddy. Whenever you're ready, I'm clicking race now, and I'll go check the tune for you.
Yep, hopping in now.
Okay.
Already getting warm. I think I might take my damn long sleeve shirt off here. I'll be right back, but it's on then. How's she feel?
Same. I'm not feeling like I'm gonna be very fast today.
I don't either, man. I honestly feel like we're both in the same boat at this track.
All right. So
I'll get by. I just don't feel like it's gonna be a
yeah,
standout performance.
no, I agree. We're gonna have to just go ahead and try to get some points today.
Yep.
Double checking the tune.
I'll try to drive a little more laid back today.
Okay. All right. Car is yours.
Alright.
Make me proud.
Yes.
We ain't
Okay.
first. We're second.
If you ain't first, you're last. I wanted to ask you with pit entry at this track. It's a solid white line the whole entire way. I mean, are you gonna get? Can you go in anywhere? I guess.
You just can't cross until them cones. You're saying coming out, right?
Yeah. When I come around here, I just want to show you what I'm talking about. No, not
okay.
coming out, going in.
Oh.
Yeah, because like it's never really a solid white line like that everywhere. I forgot to test to see if you entered later, if it would penalize you, or like that's the only thing I'm worried about. Guess I'll just enter as early as I can. Just most tracks, you know how it's like an entry point where there's not a solid line?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Discord.
Like right here. So you can enter anywhere there?
Green flag, green flag.
I think I see the solid white line. Okay, I think I know what you have to do now.
Yeah, that white line. Oh,
Okay.
I think you just have to be the whole way across the lane line before you get to the horizontal line coming across.
oh yeah, exactly. Oh, you're
That's
saying
where I was
pit entry.
confused.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought I'm looking for a portion of the track for one corner. I'm like, what is he talking about? Like, I'm trying to hang with you here, brother.
You're quiet. I'm like, I don't think he knows what I'm talking about.
I didn't have a clue. I was just waiting to get more info. I probably should have just said that.
Probably.
I'm sorry about that, bro.
Oh, good. I just wanted to make sure I didn't get some sort of stupid penalty over something I wasn't sure of, you know?
Oh my goodness.
This is my weak turn, I feel like.
The one before it for me, actually. A real deep breaking one.
Mm-hmm.
Party people. What's up, party people? Excuse me. All right. Wow. Somebody ran a 2:06.7.
Holy shit, are you serious?
No, I'm not kidding. I wish I didn't just have to tell you that.
God. Does not
Most
make me
people
feel
are
good.
running. Most people are running 2:08s.
Uh,
You just took what looks like 8th place. Nope, that'd be 11th place. Sorry, bad at math.
bad at math.
Most of these guys are running 2:08s.
Okay.
We can get low 2:09s. I feel like
You've
we're
got about
competitive,
2
but
laps of fuel.
we just have to see how it comes, man. This is going to be a really tricky track. I'm expecting a lot of incidents, particularly in the session you're in. That
Yeah.
section right there.
Yep.
We just got to be patient, be smart, pick our lines well, and wait for disaster and then strike.
Yep. The chaos.
You know it. The opening lap, Tyler, man, just prepare yourself as mentally as you can get, ready for, man.
Yeah.
It's going to be a good one. And expect that first section there with all the lefts and rights to be where everybody punches back up on the second lap.
Mm-hmm.
Gain some space and some division here, but they're going to have a good amount of drafting. A lot of people like to deep brake, turn in early because they know if they can hold on to the corner here, then you're screwed.
Yep.
But that'll cost us a bunch of speed. Sorry about that, YouTube. I didn't realize I didn't hit the live button. They just heard us talking. They're looking at my collage of cars.
You're like, what?
What's going on here? I think, well, there's nobody here now, but the people who do end up, like, I keep doing the same thing over and over again, so I kind of try to make it so that I'm only off the screen when I'm tuning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright, so first lap was much
All right,
faster.
there's the checkered flag.
2:08.8, excellent job.
Yeah,
dude.
well, I should have had a 208.5. I kind of lost in the last two corners.
2:85 would have put us 6 positions ahead, but
Damn it.
everybody is running 2:08.
Damn.
Uh,
It's
there
a fast field today, man.
are 2 through 9 ran a 207. One guy ran a 2067.
Holy hell.
My
There's
lord.
no way.
2 through 11th ran a 207.
Mm-hmm.
Well, glad you qualified because I would have had us somewhere around 24th, 25th. So currently 21st. I'm going to switch screens and change over your tune real quick.
Okay.
Endurance tune is loaded. Car belongs to you.
Thanks,
You got
sir.
7 seconds. Dude, hell of a qualifier.
Yeah, not bad. I feel like I should have squeezed out a few more spots.
That was our fastest lap so far today.
Mm-hmm.
And that's excellent in my mind. That's great. And I was excited about running the 2093. I'm like, geez, I'm going to sit in 210s and 211s today. That's not good. We are going to have to kind of try to not pay attention to lap times in the beginning of the race. With
Yeah,
the
I'm just
full
gonna
load.
race today, and
I feel like 210s are going to feel like 208s in the beginning of the race, you know?
yeah, I think at the beginning a 212 is probably gonna be good.
Yeah, not too bad right off the beat. Well, the first lap
Oh
is
yeah, by the
probably
way,
going to
this
be
is
close to
good for me to
360
get in,
minutes.
right?
You're good to go.
I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Sitting 23rd.
1 lap to green. Line up on the
That's
left
not
side.
bad. I
The
think that's
estimated
one of
street
our
to
better
field
starting
is
positions this year.
1,800. Closed. Pit road is
Yeah, it's
closed.
saying
Year.
1800 for the SOF
A lot of
today.
opportunities today.
Okay,
Head
that's
down.
higher
Pick
than
your battle.
last week. You are on the endurance tune. Let's go ahead. Well, I feel like we should keep it in mind. That strategy that we've been using the last couple of weeks, we're literally here because nobody else is available, and all we need to do is gain some team points.
Mm-hmm.
For me, it's kind of been settling me down. Like, cool. Like, all I got to do is this job. Just stay on the track.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think we're doing. Oh dear. Note to self: look out for Charles Woods.
Charles Woods.
Hmm.
What, you run
He's the
against
one
him? I don't remember him.
he just comes over the radio a couple of times. Like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Actually, I think I still have my chat off. I can't even hear.
Uh-huh.
I should probably turn it on, but I actually completely forgot about it this time. So.
If you can reach your keyboard, you can hit. Hold on. F. Come on. Can't even find it now. There we go. It's F10 is what gets you
Shit,
in.
we're gonna be moving.
With it. Oh, you're going. Yes. Sorry about
Oh, you're good, man.
that.
Catch stop 9. Car. Catch stop 13. Car. Catch stop 14. Car. Catch stop 4.
Here we go. It's gonna tell me to catch every car in the field.
Car. Catch stop
Yeah,
12.
I hear it too. Excuse me. We got a couple of, you got one THLF team car in here, two team THLFs.
Yeah, I saw one was like sitting fifth, I
Oh
think.
my god. Charles Wood. You're putting a target on your back, dude. You are the weakest link at this point.
What's that?
This guy, he just keeps.
Oh, Charles.
So far,
Charles
he's done more
Woods.
talking than anybody else. Yeah. Like, in my mind now, I got to keep an eye on you, whether I wanted to or not.
Sounds like he's nervous. He's like, I don't know what I'm doing.
That's literally what he said when he got in.
Why'd they have him in this race? He should not be in an 1800.
He questioned the I rating, everything. I think he's starting in 35th, so.
Yeah, well, he's not the worst then.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Focus. Name of the game today, bro.
Yep. I really wish
got
it was
this.
sunny. I hate this overcast yet.
Yeah,
Pace car is off. Be ready.
you just do what you
I'm going to be starting mid-turn. I know it. Oh, well.
do.
Green flag. Green flag.
Damn it, right in the
You
turn.
called it. You called it.
If I was
Goodness, there's
2
people
cars
behind
ahead.
me still slowing down, so. Yeah.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
It's gonna tell you all of them. Of course, there's gonna be a slow car. It's a dead stop turn.
Yep.
Showing you in 22nd on the windscreen.
Come on, start a pile up, boys,
Okay.
and move through here. Come on.
Plus this Mustang behind you.
Damn it. Yeah, I'm trying to lock the line, but I'm about to let him go past. He's diving a lot.
Yeah, he is. He doesn't understand his draft.
Mhm.
That's what it looks like. He's like, how am I so fast? Oh, that's mean. Don't say that, Tucker, man. That's mean. They're bunching up pretty good coming into this corner. Get through the chopper. Man. He gets so much closer than we like.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It's hard to get anything going here. Holy shit.
Nah, you're kind of running an alternate kind of line. It's almost like
Yeah.
you're showing him your car.
Mm.
Whoa.
Come on, man.
Car on your left.
Yeah, stay to the right. He's gonna push right. Be careful. Focus on your line.
I don't feel like I can hit it. He keeps braking right where I need to go.
Yeah. He's late braking
Yeah.
so bad.
Not a good line.
No.
How's that an off track? I had two
Or-
wheels on.
Ignore it. This track is a pain. It's like it doesn't even want you to touch the paint.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
I just been being so overly cautious with the limits here.
Can't believe nobody bunched up or anything.
10.5.
Yeah, not bad. Not a bad start at all, man.
Yeah, it's probably the cleanest race start ever.
Yep. You're on lap 3, P22. You moved up one position.
I really can't stand this Porsche in front of me.
Bother you too much. Just think about where you can get him. Like if you come down this hill and you can go long without the Mustang killing you, get a good run coming back, almost like a qualifier, you get him. But
Yeah, I got
too
you.
tight, I would just stay with him, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Just force a mistake at this point. Just follow him around, show him.
I kind of want to get away from this dude behind me. I feel like he's gonna get anxious.
He's doing the
I'd
same
love
thing
to
you're
put a
doing.
car between.
No question.
Car right.
There you go. He just made a mistake. Stay in the draft of the Mustang ahead. Oh,
I
big
saw him. I
dive.
saw
What
him.
a
I saw him.
nut. Good job.
He wasn't gonna give me my line.
No, he wasn't. He fought that back. He was willing to risk his car over there.
Come on, game. Same track,
Yeah,
same part.
You were.
Yeah, I
over
was
the
a little
blade.
over that time at least, but still wasn't that bad.
He's definitely feel. Hey, there goes your Mustang friend behind you.
Yep.
There
Nothing
you
wrong
go. A
with
little
that.
bit of breathing room. You've got 1.5 out the back.
10 points.
There's another Mustang for you to mess with 2 cars ahead.
Yeah, I see that.
go get that one. You need another Mustang, buddy.
Car stops on the right.
Be careful. I
I can't
don't
see
it.
him.
I don't see it. It looks
I
like
thought
they're
he
just
spun and
slow
went
up
off
ahead.
screen, but he was there. Could see him that time. Holy shit.
Yeah, everything's back to normal.
Car on your left.
Damn it. I'm wasting these off
To
tracks.
the right. Clear.
If you can finish that position.
Left side.
Oh, you just
Whoa.
spun into me, you
Save 'em.
fucker.
Yeah, you.
Jesus
Ah.
Christ.
Careful, forward.
Yeah. What a fuck. I told you I didn't like that
2
fucking guy
seconds,
drove.
1 second.
Left side.
Careful on your
God
left.
damn it, man.
3 seconds behind you. You're okay. Just slip right back in. Yeah, he was
Right side of
doing
a
a little
goddamn
too
car.
much damn braking there. Not for
Motherfucker.
nothing. You don't need that shit right now. We're on lap number 4.
Mhm.
Go ahead and just find pace. They gave you another Porsche you can follow around for a little
Yeah.
while. See? The universe.
I should have just forced a pass on that dude because I knew
Yeah.
it.
It looked like he cuts over your nose and you do touch him with the front end into his quarter. And then it looks like you start to drive up him to try to help him back out. And it just turns you right around.
Yep.
Hate to compile the bad news, but Chris
Yeah,
Painter is behind you again.
Oh, nice.
You got it. Slow car on the right.
The
Car
good
stops on the
news.
right. Car stops
1.5,
on the right.
1 second.
Yep, I see him.
Okay.
What are we looking at on points right now?
Points.
Yeah,
You
I
got
said it.
4.
Okay, that's better than I thought. All right,
Remember
reset,
that
reset.
entirely. Yeah, no big deal, man. This might be a little bit of a break for you, actually. You can find that pace, not feel the pressure. The car's not even ready to go yet.
Yep.
You're good. You're Tyler. I'm not even fucking worried.
19.737.
Yeah. Besides that, these guys qualified behind you, so you should be able to start picking them off. Use them as blockers for Chris behind you.
Yep.
Try to think about where the rookie guy might punch himself up.
Right here.
Yeah, it's probably a good spot. Takes too much curve. The Mustang comes into that section so good, man. The Porsche just doesn't.
I
seem
know.
to
I
have
love it. I love how it feels coming through there.
Great. He's definitely
Shit.
aware of you. He's going to use the same
Motherfucker.
shit the other guy did. No retaliation.
Yeah, if I wouldn't have slammed on the brakes, I would have slammed in the back of him though.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't like that shit. Damn it. Worst part is all these screens, when I go around that corner, that curb is right at the A-pillar.
Of course.
Yeah, you
Blind
literally
spot.
can't see the yellow curve.
Should probably be quiet back there. That's why you're in like 37th. Drive. We're in P31. There are 52 teams entered.
Okay.
Plenty of time. No problem. There's no damage, nothing on the car, it looks like.
No, the car's fine. It just lost some spots.
But you can make back. I feel like the length of these laps is going to require a quick fuel. I don't know if we want to get it out of the way early.
I'd say
or
so.
if we
Oh,
want
come
to-
on, Tyler. This track is telling me that. I know I went off a little bit, but holy shit. Yeah, I don't know. How early would we get out of the way? I'm almost thinking that.
Well, I would say realistically we'll go for another 15 minutes.
Okay.
You know, if we can get beyond 2.5 hours, I think that we have a good shot. You know, that's basically a half a load of fuel at the end.
Yeah.
With like a half an hour to go if my math's right, which it has not been, admittedly. Terrible at math.
No, why? It just kills me. People are right in front of me at this track.
Yeah. You gotta study him, man. You're like putting the nose in there. Watch that Mustang's on the left. Let him go fight with that asshole. Maybe you can follow him through, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I called him an asshole.
I just don't trust him the way he does.
Nah.
Now
Oh,
he gets
what
out of
in
the way? What the
world
fuck?
is he doing?
Are you kidding me?
What?
What's that about?
I don't know. Watch he don't do funny stuff. Just out that windshield, I'll keep an eye on him, okay?
Yep.
What a heck of a head move.
And he's
You
gone.
got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Oh, there you go. That's a position there.
2.
There goes another.
That's a guy, right?
Careful. You're clear. You're clear. You got Chris again ahead of you, and Vinny is behind you. He's the
Okay.
funny guy.
Vinny.
Andy is trying to follow you guys through. We've raced with this guy before, 2 cars behind. He's usually pretty good.
Okay.
Well, he's a lot like how we run.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Charles Wood left.
No.
He was just about
Guess
to
he
make
wasn't having a good time.
Yeah. All right, look at that knockout Mustang. I like that car. That's a good car.
Yeah.
You went from not driving at all to 3 races in a row now.
I know. Yeah, I had some time off.
Yeah. Wasn't it your idea that we get the Mustang?
I think so.
I'm pretty
I think
sure
I said
you
I
had
wanted
it
to try
before
it.
the rest of it. Yeah. Yeah, I know I wanted to try it, but I know I didn't have it when you first came in.
It's actually
And
the
then,
first car I had because I downloaded it to try a Mustang like mine at Charlotte.
10.122. Just set your fastest lap of the session. Right side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear. Car right.
Good.
Okay, on the left.
Damn it.
He's gonna have
Oh, he
a
backed off. Nice.
He backed off. Yes,
I
he
did not expect him to do that.
It's out the windshield. Pavel's gonna end up messing with him. So. Oh, he just cut the track.
Yeah, I thought so. Did he
Cut
just
the
spin out?
track. He is. Something's very wrong. It's like he got a flat tire or something. He just went off the track entirely. 2
Did he
seconds
cook his
down,
tire
he's
on that one
cutting
turn that he
tire.
like pushed?
Sure.
Oh.
Ha!
Jackass. Jackass.
Oh. If that's true, we gotta look out for Mr. Victor. Alright, you have Andy behind you again. He is seems to be a little aggressive. He likes to flash his lights at you, so
Yeah,
kind of feel like
I love how you
almost-
do that. As you say that, he does it.
right.
Car right. Clear.
Seems like he can really
He's
break
looking to
deeper
be
there.
over under. Yeah. There's something. Number on his car, 013. Good here. Oh, rear mounted engine in the Corvette, right? He followed
Corvette
your
or
line.
Acura? I can't even tell.
That's a Corvette. Yeah. That's a Corvette. Pretty cool looking one too. Got some America flag on there. I love me some America. It's only fitting. Like I hope that an American car wins this race. We're in America.
Yeah.
10.4.
Let's
Hopefully.
go. Like, it's a big deal. Cota was only designed for Formula One.
Yep.
That's the only reason. It was cool. Super cool.
Car on your left.
I almost
Clear on
went
the
there
left.
one year.
I'd like to. I've been wanting to go to a few races. Yeah, I've been really wanting to
Gotta
go to
watch
an
the
F1
big
race.
boys. If I was to go there, it would be for Formula One. No doubt about it.
Yeah, that's what I really want to go see.
Doubt it. And I'm not really interested. I think it's great to watch it on television, the street circuit in Miami.
Oh,
But-
yeah.
I don't want to go and watch that race in person. You know, I want the
Uh.
full Formula One. Like, they did a really great job of Formula One track.
Mm-hmm.
They really did. And then they put it in Austin, Texas. Hey, I'm not from there, but that is America.
Yeah. Austin, Texas.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, man. I feel like I don't really feel like I can push that much
Just
harder.
keep
and
doing what you're doing, man.
I don't feel like I'm doing much in this
exactly
race.
what the car ahead of you is doing, and we're still on a heavy fuel load. We're 20 minutes in. You're back to 28, if that makes you feel better.
Not really.
You got it.
Come
Car on
on.
the right. Car stopped on the right.
Yeah,
Go
man.
right.
Oh shit. I see
Red car
bumpers.
ahead.
All the way to the left.
There's an
Heads
incident
up, you
ahead.
got a couple
Red
more.
car ahead.
Looks like 1.5
What
seconds.
the hell happened up here?
They are just moving very slow. They're getting back up the pace now. You're catching them. And I don't know what happened to the Corvette, dude, but Vinny ended up behind you again. That's that Porsche that we were messing with it after
Yeah,
the other
I do
Porsche
remember that.
took us out.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap
Come on.
is 1
There you go.
second.
Didn't want to go that far off.
Drunken crew chief says you're gaining on the car ahead.
Yeah.
Officially P27. That's his name, man. Drunken crew chief.
Ah, shit, I missed my breaking point. God damn it. This is what's killing me about not having that lamp there. I just can't see anything there.
You could try to go like 10 feet in front of the white line on the street, but that's kind of hard to see too.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
This guy's pushing everywhere.
Oh, lots of big damage on the rear of that car.
He's got damage everywhere, I think, doesn't he?
Yeah, it does. Left front and rear end, it looks like. So probably some steering issue. Yep, definitely
Yeah. Steering
issue.
and downforce. Still has a rear
that
diffuser, though.
whole rear bumper's gone. The spoiler's there, so that's good.
A little crooked.
Not gonna help. Be careful. He may not be able to defend like he expects, so just be
Yep.
aware of, mistake there.
Damn, I thought he was going to lose it.
Yeah.
I kind of backed off. I would have had the
That
spot.
was really cool. Watch Vinny's going for the wide side.
Oh my god, it was really bad.
Oh, you're pushing him? Oh! Man, you... I gotta turn off my mic.
Left side.
Come on, dude.
Still there, hold your line.
This guy's pissing me off.
Yeah, he just shoved you wide. I'm not sure he can actually,
Yeah, now he's
hold
going
that
to fight me
thing.
like that and then go in the pits. What a douche. And what that was about.
Don't you worry about it. We gained this position.
Yeah, but I'm
anyway.
getting a freaking contact point, I think, from that.
Oh, off track. Yeah, we're up to 6. But if you could do me a favor and not do that anymore, that would be great.
Well, what do you mean? I thought you'd won 6 more.
I'll get them, alright?
You gotta do what I do, man. I'm gonna get us up to 24, and
Dude, at least you're battling right now. So we made it up to 22nd was our highest so far. So we have enough juice in us to make 22nd. We know that for the end of the race already.
Yep.
I anticipate you just find that little rhythm. You've been in a good pocket lately. Let me take a look. So aside from your last lap, and we know what happened there, you had 4 laps prior to that and 2 10s. And then 1 lap was a 2:11. So technically you had 5 laps prior to that little incident with that jerky where you had 2 10 laps. And then you had that spin. Before that, you were also running 2 10s. So you're extremely consistent for the clean laps that you are getting in.
Okay.
We just got to be more mindful of idiots today, it seems.
Yep.
Watch this. Porsche has a run due to draft going to the inside.
Car on your left.
Still inside,
see
big
him.
time inside
Still
dive.
there, hold your
That's where
line.
the screens come into play right there.
Good job. Great job. Good run. Watch him. He's
Clear
gonna
on
put
the left.
pressure on you, but he looks like
Losing
he's
time
staying
to
clean.
defend, but
Yep. Yeah, he's going for the over-unders on these short, or on these tight corners like that. He looks to be clean, man. He's a good driver.
yeah, I think
it
he's
looks
clean.
like. I mean, just looking at his racing lines, like he's trying to deceive you by going to the outside, so when you're braking, he gets a better run.
Yeah.
Half
Can't park
second
there.
on the left, clear.
Sorry, dude, that was a little bit too much braking.
Somebody in the pits, P19 is in the pits. You'll gain 2 positions, I believe here. P4 is also in the pits.
Oh shit. That's not good.
They may be doing an early strategy. We're at 2 hour 35 minutes.
Yeah, they could be.
Good, great freaking punchline to that. That was good. He said, "On what planet were you going to make?" Did you hear him?
I couldn't hear anything.
All right. He goes on what planet were you going to make that pass? He goes, "Tell me about the planet and then go there."
Holy shit. Yeah, that one
Really
ready to
good stuff. Very creative. All right.
go.
Sorry
I'm
about
almost
that,
thinking
Vinny.
I might just get this early pit out of the way. What do you think?
I'm with
Car on
you.
your left.
Like I said, if we can wait for that 30 mark, I'd feel a lot more comfortable just because of
Yeah,
bad
yeah,
math.
that's fine. Oh
You
yeah,
got
that's right. This
4
time isn't
minutes
right. I
left.
forgot.
Right. So I got 2:34:34 is time left.
Keep to the left.
Pushing you down.
Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Car right. Clear.
I thought he was gonna stay a little wider when he came around there.
So that gave a big opportunity to the car behind to really get up on your back. So
Yep.
you got to defend and
Stay glued to this guy.
do more offending.
Defending and offending.
This guy needs to cut it out, man.
Car right.
Wait.
Sorry, buddy. I didn't really mean that. I pushed right at the end. I don't even care. This is a good little battle. I don't mind it.
Yeah, but it's killing our time. We're
is.
losing a second doing this bullshit. And
Yeah.
the cars behind us have all piled up behind us. Now we're 3 wide going into the first corner. 3 wide, you're on the inside.
You're on the left. 3 wide.
They said it
Sorry,
already.
keep it a little spicy, right?
Stay tight, stay tight, stay tight. Clear. Cover your lines on the way through this section here. You did get a really good run off that corner. Great job, dude. P21. He's got nothing. Take your line.
There's an incident behind.
Good job. You're a half a second ahead, so he is in draft.
Okay.
Really good job. Really good job.
Thank you.
Us, the 3 cars behind you, we're within 1.5 seconds. So it's a half a second, a half a second, and a half a second.
Okay. Damn, he can break so much deeper than me there.
Yeah.
I'm about to try to dive a little deeper.
Don't do it. He's gonna burn his stuff up, and you just want to do an early pit stop. So
Yeah.
just stick to the strategy. We're doing good. I wouldn't. Things like that, I really hate trying. If you are gonna deep brake, go ahead and bump up brake bias. Try to brake in a straight line.
Yeah, get more weight over the front, or more pressure in the front wheels.
And watch when you back off the throttle for that rebound. I haven't set the car for that too much.
Yeah.
I did set it for a little bit of rebound dampening, but not something like that.
Mm-hmm.
E14 is in the pits. You gain position.
9.
If you want to, we will be at the 2:30 mark next time you come around.
Okay.
You just ran your fastest lap. If you do want to run another lap, I wouldn't have any problem with that.
Yeah, I might just stay out a little bit. We'll see.
Yeah, see if you can stay in this pocket. If we're fast, there's no sense in going to the pits.
Yep. Exactly.
We have 16 laps left in the tank.
Okay.
So safely 15 at the stripe. So lapper straight ahead here.
Yeah, just realized that like 10 seconds ago. Thought I was chasing down someone at first.
Now, unfortunately, P20 is 8 seconds ahead of us.
Okay.
If we early pit right now, we fall back to the 30s, you know.
Yeah.
But we'll probably make a good amount of it up unless these guys are doing 207s every lap.
Mm-hmm.
Careful, this guy.
Right side.
I think he just gave up when we
Left
passed.
room, gave you room.
Hopefully he
Big
blocks
time.
behind a little bit, maybe.
He did. He stuck right in there. Yeah, 4/10 off of that person there, the lapper. So he did drive a little wedge for you. You should
Yeah,
say
I like
thank
it.
you later. Say thank you later.
Yeah. So thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah. What? 2 days ago, you.
Yeah. Cut in front of the guys behind me. Let me pass.
It's actually showing P20 a lap down, and you'll be passing him going through the pits. You're in P19.
Not bad.
8 seconds off of car number 43 and 18th. You've gained a half a second on that lap.
Awesome.
Yeah, you just ran back-to-back 2099s, bro.
I like when I don't have anybody in front of me, like, blocking me and shit.
I'm really thinking we should stay in the pocket and stay on the track until, you know, unless you're not comfortable with that.
Yeah, no, I'm good with that.
Great.
Perfect.
Yeah, man, look at you go. P19. Or you can shake him off with of getting your draft, the better off you're going to be. He's a second and a half off you, but
Yeah.
it'll take one corner for him to get in your draft.
Got ya.
And he's the dive bomber guy, if you remember Robert Williams, the red one.
Robert Williams from Flubber.
No, that's Robin Williams, bro.
Close enough.
This guy
You
is
knew what I was
Robert
getting at.
Williams 20.
Oh, he's number 20. That's not him then.
Yeah, there's 20
He's back
other
from the
Robert
dead.
Williams. Oh my goodness. Oh, Hugo Treviso, the one that was being a peck ahead before, just disconnected.
Oh,
I don't know
nice.
if he hit, but he left the car for a little while. That's good news. Looks like P16 just pit. So a bunch of people are using the early strategy.
Yeah.
P13 is also in the pit, so you'll gain 2 positions here.
10.379.
Consistent lap.
Little rev limiter there.
Yeah. You're in, he's within a second of you, so
Okay.
I'll let you know as he gets closer. Gonna have a good run down this straight. Unless you can jam him on the exit of the corner. He's trying to stick to you. 8/10 off, no danger.
I dug a little deeper into that corner that time.
Yeah, yeah. Fastest lap again. P17. Keep on rolling, man. You're a bad dude, bro. I love getting to sit here and watch you do your racing. It's some great stuff. We have gained about 3/10 on the guy ahead of us now. He's P16, we're P7.
Okay.
And something just happened to Robert. He is 2 seconds behind.
Yeah.
Might be fuel saving. Oh. Okay, 1.5 seconds after you guys straightened out.
Damn, I got loose back there.
Yeah, seen that. I think what's happening is the car ahead of us is actually fuel saving right now because he's kind of giving himself like a 2 second to a 1.5 seconds gap from the car ahead of him.
Okay.
I think he's just looking out the back window like I got 8 seconds to just cool out right now. If you do want to go for the pit, I would suggest next lap.
Okay. Okay, get out of the way.
2 hour, 20-minute mark. I mean, if you're really feeling strong, we can always do this pit during my session.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I feel like my speed's falling off a little bit, but
I disagree. You ran your fastest lap last lap. This lap, you're not looking as consistent as you were, but I guarantee you're at. Your average has been, I want to say it, well, with the exclusion of the 209 laps, you were running 210
off this lap.
6. So that right there is a consistent lap for you. It's not a fast one by any means.
Yeah.
Just focus on the windshield. You're having to block a lot. I noticed that really kills your time. Like you're definitely looking out the window sometimes at the mirrors.
Yeah, this thing is just a little slidey.
Rear end gets light as we lose fuel.
Yeah. Seems like the front end pushes a little bit and then the rear end comes out.
Right.
I don't know. I might get the early pit out of the way. I just feel like might be a good idea.
Yeah, that's no problem. You want to go full fuel, full tire?
Yeah, that's fine.
Taking windshield tear. You have your wiper programmed?
Yep, it's on.
I'm taking windshield tear off. I don't even know how much time it takes, but I feel like it's
it would take long, but I don't know. To just Google it, I guess.
I just say, see ya. We don't need you. Yeah, the guy ahead went ahead and put his burners back on, so he's sitting at 10 seconds ahead.
Okay.
Cars are bunching up behind you. Robert and Vinny are back in the mix, so might not be a bad idea to just get your head clear, come in and just do this.
That's fine.
You know.
I'm weak on that corner too. I need to come in wider on the exit.
What I'm saying, I swear you're running thinner lines than normal to make sure he can't get underneath you. They're both 50 mile an hour, I believe.
Yep.
Their pit limiter.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Right here.
Currently P21. We're moving back to 26, 27. Don't mind any of these. I'm just counting. We're going to be on a different strategy than most of these dudes. Some of them are going to be using that fuel strategy from about 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
This will put us well into the 1 hour, say 30 mark.
Go, go, go!
So that's pretty darn good.
Yeah.
And if we want a tire change, if we want a driver swap, then we do the same exact thing in reverse to unwind the track.
Yeah. Got a little pocket here, so that should be good.
Yeah. Yeah, and you should be running with kind of slow drivers if you think about it.
Yeah,
If you
right
just
now,
go
so it
block
should be
the
hopefully be a
NX2.
little laid back. Yeah.
He did stay on the lead lap. The leader is 16.5 seconds off of you.
Okay.
Looks like we'll be sat in 37th.
Got it.
Mind the cold tires.
Yep. Trying to work them in now.
Yep. I'm gonna go silent for a minute here. I gotta make some more coffee.
Sounds good.
You're in a good pocket. 2 seconds ahead and 11 behind you.
Okay.
.73.
Okay. Car behind is catching you, and you're catching the car ahead. Car ahead is for position.
Yep.
How you doing, Betty?
You got a slow car on the right, car stop on the left. Go right.
Can't park there.
Moving on up.
10.349.
There you go, right back in the groove. P34. The leader's still 10 seconds off. So he is going to catch us, and he's moving.
Okay. Yeah, well, hell yeah, he was like 3 seconds a lap.
Yeah.
I don't know. I want to see that guy drive.
I do too. gonna have to rename my previous stream the story of Crush.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
I did like 20 laps and then I just started telling you about Crush.
I feel like this guy in front of me, they must have swapped drivers because I can't even reel him in.
9-2.
You're sitting at average lap time. It's a heavy fuel load and the car is kind of funny. You did the same exact thing that you're doing in your last stint.
Okay.
You'll find it again. It's the same exact thing. Yeah. That's why I like this tune. Very predictable one.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of attitude.
Dominic Martino, packet loss.
Oh, poor guy. I sure hope that doesn't happen. Make me sad. I told Diana, with all the good luck I've been having lately, I'm due for some bad luck.
I'm really weak through that section back there.
We're just trying to make it through the damn race, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to not
Definitely not
even
my
look
track.
at my lap time today. I'm just not gonna find out that I'm doing bad. I'm just gonna drive. That's my ignorance is bliss is my strategy today.
Yeah.
10.281.
It's a Saturday for a Sunday drive today.
That's it. Just cruising with my friends, my race car friends.
Too far. Somehow I gained time. I don't know. Or I'm even. Never mind.
Do that mistake again.
I guess I can make the mistake and add no consequences,
Yeah,
apparently.
You are invincible.
Man, I must have got the tires hot.
Were you sliding?
A little bit. I didn't think it was sliding that much, but she was sliding through there.
Did you adjust your brake bias at any point?
Nope, it's been a 51.
Okay.
I go with 51.5.
Just be aware of it.
Just
Don't
gotta
like it,
find
go
my
the other
stride.
direction.
Yep.
That's it. All right. Oh yeah, that's a good cup of coffee.
It's an absolutely horrible lap. I know what it is, man. It's just cannot get it going on this track. It's like
Hey,
I
Jimmy,
can run it,
no,
but
I'm not racing just yet. Tyler's running out this fuel tank, and then I'll be bringing us home. Ooh, mama.
.357.
yeah. I knew that the whole time. That's the worst part. Come on. I feel slow. Like I'm on a 209 lap and I feel slow.
.38.
Damn it. Try to get more speed out of there. Like I'm out here in a daze, man. Not good.
10.826.
Come on.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not A5.
Oh, didn't realize my mic was off. Man, I'm terrible at this. That guy's in a Mustang there. It's 1.3 off the back.
Yep. I just haven't been putting in like good laps
The
here.
leader is coming up on
Well,
you. They're not A5.
this will be good for us. You can kind of get to tail this guy.
Yeah.
He's within 410.
Yeah, I was gonna try to let him dive here. I'm gonna let him have
He's
it.
going to left. Going
And
to
cut
left.
back and get a
You're on the
drive.
left.
He's clear. Get on there. Good.
Right
I
side.
don't think I lost a little bit of time.
Don't mess with him. Just kinda
No, I wasn't.
stick to
I
him.
was just trying
Yeah.
to do it without
Yeah,
losing
I didn't
time,
know.
but it cost me a half.
We can do what he does for a little bit. Really good. Let's see. Dude has run 2.7s, 2.08s every lap.
Jesus, man.
Trouble is 5 seconds ahead. 4, 3.
I see him. He's
Two.
sitting there. He's gone.
Okay. He was a
Thank you,
lapper.
though.
The last 3 laps have been 2.10s. So you're back to that consistency that you're finding.
I'm
It's just a
slow
matter
right
of,
now, man. I think I'm a half second off the normal pace at least.
You still got 20 gallons in the car, so
Mhm.
you're doing better than your first stint with these lap times. You know,
Okay.
the one your average is 210 210.5,
Okay.
where the first was. First of all, you had 3 laps where you ran 212.
Yeah, I think that's when I was in traffic with behind that Porsche.
Yeah, so realistically, you're looking at 210.5 as your average for this, and I'd say at maybe 211 was the average. Yeah, it's bad laps here, man.
This isn't gonna help
Right
much.
side.
Much better stint.
Clear.
That's a lapper.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Andy.
that kind of, sorry, that guy and letting the dude by in the first corner kind of killed my lap there. All right, back in it.
Yep. Like I said, dude, you still got a lot of fuel in the car.
Yep.
And, 20 laps, so nearly 40 minutes. That'll drop us well into the hour and a half.
Oop. That's gonna cost
Yeah.
me. Damn it. Come on, Tyler. That could have been a lot worse. I touched the damn curb of death there a little bit. The curb of death.
Oh, yeah. I think it's from Irish descent. Terrible, though.
I'll chalk this up as practice driving since I'm not doing much here. Seat time, man.
That's it. Plenty of pitch strategies that are going to have to come through here. It's going to come down to how we position ourselves toward the end of the race.
Yeah.
Track has been nothing but drive the track. It's focus on the damn track. And
Yeah, I
been
know.
doing
Like
more
with these
working out
weird freaking
strategy than ever.
apexes.
Yeah. Putting in an honest race, man. It's
I just feel bad I'm going slow. I just can't find the pace. It's not there for me.
Yeah, I'm not going to be any faster than me. Both going to be about the same lap time. The leader just pit along with 20th and 17th.
10.691.
So you gained your lap back, and we're going to move up 2 positions here. That puts us in 30th. So that's good, though. The pits are starting.
Yep. So we are on a different pit cycle, so.
Big difference. Second place just pit as well. Yeah, so good. On the track, we held on to our lap, which is huge. We are the last person to not lose the lap. All right. Guy ahead of us, we raced before as well. Don't remember exactly how he raced, but I know he's been in a lot of our races.
Okay. Yes, Cesar.
Yeah. That's how you say that name.
Yes, Caesar. Yes.
Eve.
Yes.
No.
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 No. If I ever pass him, I'll be like, how about no?
You're like stupid American.
Stupid Americans. Drift. Come on, you slow dude. Let's go. Drive this Mustang. Drive it.
Your buddy Vinny's 4 to 5 seconds behind you.
Yeah, he's been hanging around.
Yeah, he's on the same exact freaking strategy that we are. What a coinky dink. There you go, picking up 1, 2 more positions, 3 this time around. 4. Oh, you've just got a handful of positions on that map. It shows you officially 30th. I'm gonna try to look in the windshield and see what that says. You just got something like 5 positions in the pits there.
That's good.
I'll say you're 7 seconds behind 14th place.
Yeah.
No, that's not right. That can't be right.
I wasn't getting too excited about that one. Like, there's no.
You need a little comedy, man. We need a one, right?
Just tell me I'm in first. That would be better.
Yeah, you know.
I'm in first, leading almost a lap up on everybody.
It says you're in 0. You're better than first.
Yeah.
You already finished the race.
Uh-huh.
We're in
I'm
another
waiting on
track in
everybody.
another place. You gained 7/10 on Eve that lap. Great. There he is. The seagull. And the lap.
No matter what I do, I just can't make up time in that corner.
I think you're on a pretty good lap right now. It looks great.
It was. 210, low 210 right now.
Real good. Still got 17 laps left in the tank. It took you until about 12 laps left before you started doing 9s.
Mm-hmm.
So you're already ahead of the curve.
10.442.
Gonna gain 2 more positions here. Officially 25th. I believe you're 23rd at this point. We're behind that guy Sylvain before he was the bright colored Porsche
The leader's
in the
pitting
race.
now.
Okay.
5.5 seconds. You have a good gap around you, 4.5 seconds off the back. Yeah, this is beautiful strategy. This is how I like racing, man. I've got to pass nobody. They're all just sitting in the pits.
It's out of your driving.
Uh-huh. Time trials.
Pretty much. Time trials with AI.
I don't think I've ever seen us lose and gain positions so quickly. It's incredible. Going from 30th to 17th once. Like, it just went from 31st to 25th right now. Another leader is pitting, so damn. That's crazy how they haven't hit until now. That's pretty amazing.
Mm-hmm. Come on, man. There we go. Jesus, my thumb got stuck on the downshift side there. I couldn't get my damn glove back out.
Oh, no good.
No good is right.
I didn't see anything. If you wouldn't have said anything, I would have no idea.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't get my thumb out of the damn
The
downshift.
car looked just fine, man. Sounded fine. Like another, pick up 2 more positions in the pits right now.
10.283.
Currently P22
Okay.
official. About a second on the guy ahead.
Yes, Sylvain.
Yep, that's the one we were racing before he kind of acts like a shake. Oh, no. This is a Mustang. I don't remember this car at all. Anyway.
Anyway.
He's still gaining on him. Looks like the car behind just picked up pace as well, so 16 laps to go in the tank. Yeah, this is when I guess you're going to probably get faster here.
That's what I mean. I know if I figured this out, I could run 208s, because I was just on a 208, and I literally threw it away in that corner right there.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Just pay more attention to that corner, and you'll get a 208. Seems simple to me.
Yep. Yeah.
You're doing good, man. You're doing really good. And our pit strategy is really helping us. You haven't really had to race for a while, which is
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. I'm just out
awesome.
of your drive, which I don't mind at this
Yeah.
track.
That's just fine. This is what we need. I hope I get the opportunity to do what you're doing.
Not a bad lap.
9.75.
Very good. 2097. P20. P20 is our highest so far. We started 23rd.
Okay.
We've officially moved up for the first time, the farthest that we had. Excuse me. Yeah, the car's going to get faster, but remember how it felt, you know.
Yeah, it got looser.
Yes. So try not
For
to take
sure.
If it was me, I would just try to see if I could maybe back it down a little bit. You know, try not to kill it.
What's that?
Maybe
You mean
find a
just
balance
lap
as low
times?
as you can. Yeah.
Okay.
But at the same time, we're in a good strategy where you can push the whole way through.
Yeah.
I just don't want you to burn out the tires before we end up, stopping for fuel. That'll kill our strategy.
Nah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, we got, what, 15 laps left?
We have 15 on the nose right now, so 14 for the stripe. You're still catching Sylvan. Far behind you has done some making up as well. 2 seconds off.
Sorry if the wind's blowing in the mic. I had to turn the fan on.
No, good thing. Have a TV on the whole time, watching that. I'm telling you, dude, I'm completely infatuated, borderline addicted to the Pro 4 stuff right now.
Have you been really liking your wheelbase with that stuff too now?
Oh yeah.
I figure you'd
That
be
was
liking
honestly the very, very first place that I noticed that it was an improvement was there.
that.
The sensitivity for that and that little bit of fight where you want to keep it fighting with you in the steering wheel.
Yeah.
Like you can feel so much better with this, and it's just stronger. So I get to actually try to fight a little bit.
It definitely gets you in a different headspace with that. Yeah, 'cause it feels like you're more in the car, you know?
It's not about me overpowering. I'm staying pretty low. I think in the trucks I'm at 6.7 on iRacing, but my max is 60 meters. So
Okay.
I'm not killing myself, but it's definitely noticeable when I really screw up. The wall hits are the worst. Or that.
Oh, you can
sliding.
I think you
sliding
can
to
put
the
a
left,
reduced
snap
pressure
to
in
the right.
pits and on racks or something.
I don't wanna. That'll teach me, man.
You want to get the wrist pain. That'll
Trial
teach
by
you.
fire. Broken thumb, bitch.
Yeah, that'll teach you. Don't hit that wall next time.
Oh man. So.
Definitely gets warmer in here.
Your lap averages improved over the last 5 laps, done nothing but. So that's really good, man. Doing really good. This is your fastest stint by far.
That's always a plus. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
That's a great thing. The first one wasn't bad.
Maybe for me versus me.
Well, there was a lot of inclusion for, we're nearly 3 minutes in this stint for a pit stop, but we have an 18, a 19, 3 12s, and then a 13 on the in lap. So quite a few 11s here. This is definitely not as good as this stint right now. Well, that is definitely not insane, man.
10.265.
Okay, so staying.
Jamie's reeling me in though.
Yeah, he is. But you're staying beyond your average, so we're doing good. 13 laps. You have an hour, 44 minutes left.
Whoa, what is that guy doing?
Ooh, which guy?
Don't even tell me. Don't even tell me. Okay,
one
thank
guy.
you. I
job.
thought he was going to re-enter the track right there. I'm like, ah.
He did a good job. He also let the 2 cars behind you through, so wish he wouldn't have done that, but he's
Yeah, I know. It
he's
would have been
still
nice to pull
dropping
it.
back.
He could have pulled out in
pass
front of
him.
them. I would have been okay with it.
Yeah, no, he literally let the next 3 people.
Yeah, I think he cooked his tires or something. Probably had a horrible slide.
That section is super tricky.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people just blow through that one section of it.
Super tricky.
They're like, oh, I'm not going to make it. I'm driving straight.
Forget it. It's like such a long race, man.
Yeah, I know it does. I was just about to say that. So I was gonna say it feels like I've been in here forever.
Yeah, the laps are killer. 2 minutes, 10 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
Crazy.
That's a technical track. I guess guys don't ass behind me. I don't think I'm touching him.
He's definitely made a lot of pace on you. I wouldn't fight with him too much.
Yeah, I'm not planning on it.
Try not to give him the spot, but don't
Yeah, make
fight
him work
with
a little
He's
bit.
clearly got it. Yeah. Let's be smart. Let's keep ourselves and him in the race. He's earning it.
Yep.
You're doing great. The car doesn't have a scratch.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, you know what? I didn't check. I could. It was only half a stint, but you actually. Well, it was more than a half a stint. You ended up coming in with about 80% across all 4 tires. Worst were the left sides on 79%.
Yeah, I figure front left, back left.
Yep.
Okay.
The backward actually took a little bit worse, but they're pretty even.
Mm-hmm. It's probably around that corner right there. I do it.
It seems to be like the rear, actually took more of a beating as well.
Mm-hmm.
You know, not the left side's the worst, but the rear definitely got hurt worse than the front. The right front's the best.
Yeah.
But really even overall, I would say.
That's good.
Really good, yeah. You should be good to just kind of lay back when the tires fall off and cruise around. You can even use this guy's draft. Then you got Vinny behind him, who we've already raced with. He was pretty
Yeah, I
good.
know. Been back and forth with him all race. He's got pace, but he's not not very consistent with his lines.
Yeah.
That's if it wasn't for that, he would have been flying past me.
I agree. Hey, we're doing what we can with our skill, man. That's all.
Yep. Exactly. First
This whole
race
season's
with these things, it's definitely a little different.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, not for nothing. We both made modifications to our setups and then raced the next day.
Yeah, I know.
That's
Doesn't
pretty
always
badass.
help. I think we're
You know,
adapting pretty good.
cool. Yeah, and quickly.
Yep.
Much quicker than when we first started, I imagine.
Yeah, I didn't even run a damn race with this.
Dude, me with a new base would have rocked my world.
Yeah.
With all the updates and all the configuration that you got to do, it would have. Now it takes me 5 minutes. It's a part of my startup ritual. I go through control panel, I go through OBS, Discord, make sure those settings are all good, and then I come into iRacing, quick take a look at my settings again in iRacing. And then I'm off. Then the rest of the experience, great lap, dude.
Nice. Even with that, he still rolled me in.
Yeah, he's chilling with your draft, man. He's just hanging out. I do think you guys are on a similar strategy.
Okay.
Just like Vinny and Andy back there.
Yep.
Sylvain obviously is in a similar strategy to you as well. This is the same group we've been racing, but you're on P20. This is really good. Really good. I think our worst position was like 33rd, so.
Oh, come on. I got on traction back there. I was on a good lap. Damn it. Killed my drive.
What memory, dude. Yeah, this guy is, he's looking for the
He's looking.
over-under. He ran way too wide. So he lost his drive there, but he's definitely tight to draft with you. 4/10.
Yeah, he's going to pull in this straight.
And us focusing on him, we've lost a second to Sylvain up there. We need to pull this Band-Aid before Vinny catches us.
Yep.
I really wish he would get a better drive out of some of these corners. It would make it so much easier.
Yeah. I know. I've been just struggling in this section, man. See what I mean? And I just tried it. Now I'm going to spin. God damn it. This is what I mean. I should not be trying.
Stay inside.
Nope.
1 second, 1 second.
I see him.
Half a second.
Now my tires going to be cooked up.
Yeah, watch for oversteer. It's okay. It's okay. You
Worst
got it
part
over
was
with.
I knew I was losing and I knew I couldn't save it.
You got the pass over with.
Yeah, I know. That's one way to let him by, huh?
So, good news is behind Vinny, you have a 12-second gap to Andy.
Okay.
Oh, you're just fine. These guys are our main competition. It's not bad. Don't worry about it. Forget about it.
Yep. Forget about it.
Good recovery, dude.
Thanks, man.
Just fine. Really
I should have tried saving a little earlier. I just felt like it was kind of gone and I couldn't salvage it.
You did say it before I see the tires turn. I'm like,
Yeah, it's gone. I knew.
You saved it. It's cool.
Well, salvaged it maybe. Dude, this thing is just too loose in the rear end right now.
What's going on?
It just all over the place.
We're at 1 hour 37. If you want to bring it in, dude.
I don't want to screw up our pit strategy. I'm gonna put some bias towards the front here. Yeah, I've never spun out that much. It's definitely like, I don't know if I cooked the rears or what. I'm not even really working the car and she's trying to go.
Worse now, so
Yeah.
just be careful.
The car behind you, closing
Damn it,
in.
man.
The gap is 3.1
Just forget
seconds.
about it. E22.
Yeah.
Tapping the car behind.
I think the bias should help. I should have done it earlier.
Straight line break in, just let them rear tires come back in there.
Yep.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yep.
Go. Picking up a position in the pits here.
That's a hell of a lap time there, baby.
19.32.
Team record right there.
E22, E21 after the pass in the pits. So we've lost one position through all of that bullshit.
That's not too bad.
That's not bad. Hang in there, brother. You're doing great. Good recovery, way to reset yourself. Like you can see how you're doing with the car right now and how cautious it is. I think that's a very smart move.
Yep. Well, honestly, I was trying to do what you said, drive cautious, and it was just going.
Yeah.
Just gave it a little bit too much brake work in the corner. It was like, nope, gone. I don't like it.
There's nothing wrong with this. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast, man.
You might, I don't know. I half wonder if you should back down an A or a B. I will say I love an oversteery car. It's been pretty oversteery.
Yeah. Definitely gonna listen because we saw what happened last time.
Yeah, I don't think you'll like it because it just feels.
Go
I like
back
it
down.
until I don't know if it's lighting up on fuel or when I cook the tires. It's like as soon as it gets one of those two, it's like it's very
in the
fidgety.
rear, smaller values decrease oversteer, whereas low as we can go. Larger values increase understeer. So I'd actually want to higher in front. And there's kind of nothing. I can't do nothing. I am.
I think you had to do it whenever I came in the pits and got out of the car or something.
I'm as I can get with ARB. I'd have to make a wing adjustment.
Ah, shit.
Larger angle increases understeer. I'd have to go 1 degree down. This is scary. It's terrifying. Matter of fact.
It's terrifying.
I'm terrified.
I think the brakes did help, honestly.
Alright, you've managed to keep him with he's at.
10.9.
There you go. Yeah, great recovery, bro. Way to redial it in.
Thank you.
Keep going. Really good. P21. Lap
I
number
feel bad
40,
for doing it,
130.
but I'm tuning it out.
Nope. Dude, you could have reset to the pit.
Yep.
You did. You hung in there. That's what we're about here. We stick in this fight, and we end up just coming out pretty good. I think that's what Knockout's all about so far as our racing team has been.
Yeah, I know.
It's all adversity, and it's just our knack to stay in there and just keep fighting.
Yep.
And then we're all usually smiling after the weekend, so this is
Yeah,
that's great.
it's always a good time too.
Yeah. He's in the draft range now. You just race your race. I wouldn't worry about these guys at all. They're on different strategies than us, racing a different race than we are.
Yep.
We got to race the track, man. That's all it's about today.
Oh yeah, that's a good track to be doing that. Cause holy hell.
There is. Oh, excuse me very much. Hey, that's your buddy in the Corvette, Andy.
Yeah, that's from earlier, right?
Yeah.
If you want to see inside, maybe, but I'm not giving it to him.
Gone. Brake late. He went right at your rear,
Shit.
so he's gonna try and over
Lost
under.
my fucking A-pillars always right in the
You're
way.
okay. He did not get run.
Yeah, I don't really care how many times he flashes the lights. He didn't even get a run,
No,
and I screwed it up.
Ignore that. We raced this guy before. He raced clean with us before. He just played this nonsense.
Yep.
Just ignore. Watch for how close he gets into the corners is all I would say.
Left side.
He's gone.
Clear on the left.
Man, what an aggressive move.
I left it open.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
He was going down here. Yeah.
I'm backing off a little bit.
Yeah, you go.
Let's figure I'd get us both some speed there.
Yeah. Okay. Hang with this guy. Next car behind is 5 seconds. We are 1 hour 30 minutes left. You have 6 laps as you cross the stripe in the tank.
Okay. Turn bitch. I lost all my time coming out there, damn it.
Just continue on what you were doing. Don't forget
Yeah.
how fun these cars behave.
I swear, I think I always like the Porsche and the McLaren when they lighten up on fuel. I swear this car I don't like as much.
No, I get that. The engine in the front.
I think it's just too light in the rear end.
We are gaining a position in the pits, so even though we lose a position, we
We're still
gain
in
it
the
right
same
back
spot.
and end up in 21st. Yeah.
Damn, that almost screwed me up. It's like right in line where I was looking. Yeah, word of advice, definitely move the brakes towards the front as it loses fuel.
not be okay.
100% makes the car a million times better. It was just too far back. It feels good when there's fuel in it, though. I'd say like, what was that at? Probably around the 10 to 15 lap mark, just start moving it towards the front.
How high do you end up going?
I'm at 53.7 right now.
53.7, no kidding.
And it seems to be pretty happy here.
All right. I think with that being said, I'm going to start on 52.
Definitely glad I did that, though, because I was struggling.
Yeah, you look much better now. The car looks a little more planted. Like, it sounds like you're being more confident with throttle inputs.
Yeah.
P18 in the pits, that's Jamie.
All right, buddy.
There's another position from him, yep. So that puts us P20.
9.735.
Officially P21. There you go, 9.7. There you go. You're back, man. This is kind of how you've been running the whole freaking race. It's so funny. Alright, so let me see.
Well, if I can't be fast, I at least try to be consistent.
So according to your trend, you have about 5 laps before you start to spin again.
My trend. Oh, I see how it is. That's it. I'm getting out of the car. I'm out. Jumping out in the middle of the track. Gone. Damn, I was on a 208.8. Flew through that corner. Yeah. Damn it. Ah, I didn't think it was going to give it to me. I got to get you to 24 before I get out.
That's not cool.
So the last 2 weeks, the penalty points probably the highest I've ever had.
Yeah, same for me. Huh? We're racing.
Most of it was unforced this week, other than one.
I'm not expecting. I haven't been doing great with off tracks all week. I haven't been doing great with consistent speed all week. So I'll be happy if I can keep it under 211 or around 211, and I keep it on the track without off track.
Yeah.
That's about all. But if I end up finding speed, that's wonderful.
I just matched my fast lap, I think.
294.
It said it was 000 on Zelda.
It says your fastest was a 209.424. That was a 421, but you did get an off track, so it's still counting the other one.
Okay.
Do it again.
Close, though.
Do it again.
Yeah, do it.
Go
Do
faster.
it now.
Go faster. Yeah, it's like the car's been renewed. You're all renewed.
Definitely help, man.
There's an incident ahead. Go left.
Shit.
Oh, stay left. Stay left.
I didn't have it. I didn't have the bite. Damn
Good
it. I didn't want to give you that.
Good. That's fine. You kept.
I didn't have the bite. I would have been slamming on the brakes.
I saw it. You were headed right out.
Yeah. Well, the
That's
worst
cool.
part
That
was I
was
saw
fourth
him right
position.
away, but I'm like, I couldn't get the car to turn in. I'm like, well,
Yeah. Nope. Good move. That's just fine. You did what you could. That's it.
I'm not getting any points in the safety rating today, I'll tell you that. P19 anyway.
Yeah. Hopefully he pushes a little too hard and spins himself again. We'll get a pretty good gap. He back off the car
The tires
behind.
should be kind of cooked. There's a lot of smoke that came off of it. but maybe
adapting
not.
pretty well. Don't worry about him. Picking up another position in the pits as you come through here.
Very
And
nice.
I'll move up.
10.881.
Oh, he's on his way out of the pits. I don't think. Oh, we did get him. Okay. Now we're 20 minutes, 3 laps.
Just gonna have to remember to do that from now on in this car. Like any of the front engine cars, probably move the brakes towards the front.
Yeah.
It really does feel so, like the Porsche and McLaren feel faster without fuel. But I mean, now that I moved the brakes, it feels pretty good.
A lot of these lately have been unfinished tunes, man. We just.
I don't really
Everybody
think it's not the
thinks
tune, it's
they're-
just the brakes.
I literally changed ride height this morning on this car,
Mm,
and then gave it to you in the practice, and you were like, "Yeah, this feels good."
yeah,
so
it did. I liked
got
it.
lucky. I got
It still
lucky.
rotated, but it felt stable.
Yeah.
Wasn't as
What up,
twitchy.
fellas?
What's up, man?
What's up?
How'd it go?
Oh, we're still in it, man.
are
1
you?
hour 20 left. Tyler's in there for another 2 laps, and then I'm gonna try to take her home.
Nice.
We're sitting in unofficially 18th right now, is I think where we're at.
Okay. That's respectable.
Yeah, we started 23rd, but there are some freaking aliens in this lobby, dude. He qualified with an 208, and
You're like 23rd, I think, right?
208.8 put us in 23rd. The guy who qualified first ran a 206.7, literally 2 seconds faster than us.
Damn it.
So,
Yeah.
you know, we're up against it today.
Yeah, that's quick.
Yeah. We've been battling with this little pocket of dudes, and they don't seem like they're bad racers, but it's a really technical track. It's really tough, and a lot of off tracks are happening.
Yep.
Yeah, it's easy to do on that one.
Yeah.
A lot of them I don't understand either.
Watch this guy behind. He's the
Yeah,
one that's fun.
he's got pace.
And he's the headlight flasher. Weirdo.
Oh, he got 2 laps. I might just let him. Alright, you don't want the inside?
He's
So
gonna
both
try
their
to
laps.
over under.
He lost all his drive, I think.
He never gets it. Each time he does that, he does the same thing. Gives himself an off track, and loses all his drive, and then he relies on the draft. He's 4/10, so he's probably gonna do something silly.
Car right. Clear.
Good job. Good. And it knocked him off his balance there.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Pass P11 in the pits. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. There we go. We're going to pass P11 in the pits.
9.8.
So we're looking at P17. And that was 209.8. Really good, man. This is your last lap.
Yep. Box. Question
Not
mark.
yet.
I'm turning around, going in the box.
No box right now. I'm actually dropping a degree of rear wing. Boy, this is terrifying.
It's so scary.
It's freaking scary, dude. The hell? Whose idea was this? I didn't listen to Tyler last week, and I ended up running like 4 seconds a lap slow.
I think it was 6 at one point.
Oh God.
What do you mean? How did you not listen to him?
Because he told me to make an ARB adjustment in the pits, and I wasn't really comfortable making that big of a change, so I didn't. And then finally it was like, well, we got nothing to lose. So then I did, and we started doing really well.
You like this right here?
Huh. Hey, flash.
I'm flashing it the whole way down the straight because this guy drives me nuts.
Watch.
Yeah, but what good does it really do? I mean, who pays attention to those?
It gets distracted. Mr. Triples over here can see everything.
Oh, I know, right?
Yeah.
Bougie bastard.
Yeah.
Thought I was fancy with my ultra wide, and here you are.
We just get to be happy we know him.
I know, right?
Billionaire status.
I can prove he's my friend on Facebook.
Yeah.
Yup. I did it on Discord the other day.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Don't forget to box this lap.
Don't forget to
50
flash.
mile an hour. Flash. 50 mile an hour.
Yep.
Pit limiter. Box. Tyler. Box. Great job, dude.
Box.
Really good driving.
Oh, yeah. After I move the brakes back.
One.
Really
Right
good.
here.
How you liking the triples?
I like them. There's just, I dial some stuff in them. In this race, I've been sitting around like 100 frames. But if I turn the SSAO on that I always like to run, it drops it bad.
Well, I've also heard that that's about typical for triples a lot of times.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to get the frame rate that you are
Well,
used to
yeah,
with a
'cause
single screen.
I'm pushing like, I think it's like 11,500 by 2,080 or something.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's
A
one
bunch.
graphics card. So.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, because I mean, mine's like, I don't even know, what is it, 5140 by?
Yeah, yours is I think it is 5140 by like 1400 right? Or 1440. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 5K by 2K.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad, I didn't have this on live. Sorry, man. I thought
And
I
you
was
got a
on
whole lot
live.
more real estate than I do now.
Yeah, it's just amazing. It was cheaper to do it with these humongous TVs than it would be to get like monitors.
Yeah, well, what's the refresh rate on the TVs that you got?
120 on the sides, 144 in the middle, but I just matched it.
Okay.
Or actually, I think the middle does 165.
Yeah, that's not bad at all then.
No, and I
You're
didn't
not going
even
to push that out of one graphics card anyways.
I didn't even, well, maybe a 5090.
Well, yeah.
My buddy's looking at getting one.
What's mine? I got a 4070 Super, I think.
Yeah, before the computer before this had a 2080 Ti, so it's a pretty big jump.
I could find 2 more of these cheap, I'd do triple ultra wides.
Hell yeah. Honestly, you could probably do like a normal widescreen on the sides. But you have so much, since it's so stretched out.
I thought about that, because I think the height of these is the same height as like a 27.
Okay.
So if I did like a couple 27-inch curved on the sides, I could probably pull that off.
Mm-hmm. No, I think it would work. How's everything feel? Does it feel all right?
All right, it's all oversteery for
Okay.
sure.
Yeah.
The brakes are definitely good where you left them right now, so I'm gonna have to pay attention to that as we go. But
yeah, hell, if it feels good to you, I wouldn't even mess with it unless you need the ass end to rotate more through those sections.
right now, I'm not.
You got Jesus behind you. 1 second, just out of draft. Yeah, we both have the stream up if you're looking for it, Danny.
I'm driving at the moment.
Whoa. You gotta do both at the same time.
Yeah, okay.
Just put it right on the display in your car so you can't see the gears and you can watch its race.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. I'm trying these Super Formula lights at Hockenheim.
Shit, you pulled a second on him out of there. Yeah, dude, I've been really liking those cars. Yeah, I'm just grabbing a drink real quick, Ray. I still watching.
You're good, brother.
Alright, I'm back.
10.353.
There you go. Right out of the gate, man.
Yeah.
Y'all watching TV too?
You can hear it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I don't care. You're the one driving.
Yeah. How do I turn up the radio while I'm watching television? That's what I've been trying to figure out.
Well, the real idea is to turn the TV as loud as you can, and then just lock your mic on the whole time and just start screaming.
Because I like the party.
Screw with everybody.
Yeah. Like, what?
Car on your
He's
left.
looking inside.
Clear.
You might get him on the switchback here. What the hell's on his car? It's a picture of a husky. Like the fucking dog. Gian. Yeah, and I also didn't get to run out of, like you could still see the windows for it, Danny, so I only got it set up through iRacing right now. I didn't get it set up through NVIDIA yet.
Okay. Well, it's still not bad though. You're getting that many frames, and I mean, just right off the bat. So
Yeah, it's 4K. That's pretty 4K TV. So basically.
Oh, and it's running that at 4K.
Yeah, it's at 4K.
Oh, yeah, that ain't bad at all, dude. Yeah, you could probably drop it to like 2K, and
I don't know how though. That's the problem. Like, I don't know how to change resolution now. Because it's such weird numbers.
yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
You just kind of like
think-
cut your current one in half.
I think I'd have to go into Windows or NVIDIA or whatever and try to get it down to 2K.
Well, what? Okay, so your first number is like 11,000 by something, right?
Yeah, I don't remember exactly. I want to say it's like 11,380. or
Well,
I
but
don't
that's like a width thing. Well,
know. And then my other number is like a 2,080, I think, instead of 2160.
yeah. What if you drop that to 1440?
See, that line you just took there, man. I wanted to take every time I did it in practice, I swear it gave me an off track. What was that, Danny? Sorry.
What if you drop that second number? Like, can you drop it to 1440? Because that should be.
Oh yeah,
That
I
should be a
guess,
2K,
yeah,
right?
That would be how I'd do it, right?
I think so.
Well, they'd be 4K by 2K. So actually,
What if you have to drop them both? Like, just split them both in half.
that's what I was thinking, but I wonder if it would cut off part of the sides. I don't know. There's probably a lot of Googling I have to do.
Yeah, and it may be as simple as changing something in the NVIDIA settings to tell it only to output
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think when
a 2K resolution. You know.
when I'd come in here, then it might be corrected. Because honestly, I'd rather run 2K and have like SSAO on stuff. I just like the depth of color and everything.
I don't even know if I run mine. I did the let it do the auto setup thing and let it put it however it wanted it.
I did it, but then I usually mess with it a little bit. And I don't even lock my frames anymore. I just let them completely unlimited. It's better to get a higher refresh rate even if you're not seeing it. Because if you do have frame drop, you won't notice it as much.
Right.
If I'm talking too much, sure, just yell at me.
You're good, man.
Because I know this
me
track.
too.
I know this track. It like takes full concentration, personal
All my
experience.
Yeah, I'm happy to bail out and let y'all do your thing too. So
Oh,
I'm not.
you're good.
you're good, man.
totally
You're
cool,
good.
man. Yeah, we're good. We're just cruising. Sunday drive.
I don't want no post about how Danny said something made you laugh and then you
Oh, it's
crashed.
coming
You
anyway.
know?
It's gonna happen,
You did.
whether you did or not. If we do bad, I always say Danny did it.
Yeah, right. Asshole.
Easy
We'll
enough.
get knockouts
Oh.
first 720 down the main straight because Danny made him laugh.
Mhm.
What exactly does the SSAO do?
Screen space ambient occlusion, I think it's called. It I think it gives a lot more in depth to color. Anything dark, it tries to bring out more detail in.
Okay, yeah, I'm looking at extra shadowing, what may affect frame rate and degrade texture quality.
When I
due to
put it
video
on and
memory.
went back in, the inside of my car looks so much better. It didn't look like gray and hazy.
Really?
That's kind of what I'm dealing with right now. I don't really like how it looks, but yeah. It's like foggy
Turn it on and
almost.
see. Yeah, because I'm running. So my resolution's a 5120 by 1440.
Yeah, that's what I ran on my G9. And it's
which
nice
is
because
the highest I can put on here.
Yeah, and that's what you want. Yeah. But
I mean, I could drop it to 1080, but
it's almost like iRacing leaves part of your graphics card for if you do this, because I was only using like 60% before triples. Now I'm at like 94 to 98 of usage in the graphics card.
well, I just made that change, and you tell me why mine jumped up to 95, and I'm not even in the car. I'm just sitting here on the menu screen.
What, the SSAO?
Yeah, I did that, applied it, got out of it, and now it says that my GPU usage is 96%.
What the hell? It's not
and I haven't even hit the test button yet.
It's not even supposed to update until you come back into session.
Oh, I have to completely get out of the session?
Yeah. I'm surprised it changed it at all.
It's weird.
You run HDR on, right?
I think so. Yeah, HDR's on.
Okay. And that definitely pulls frames too, but I can't drive without HDR. I like the variation and
oh, actually, it didn't change it.
Alright, so you have P3 coming up behind you. He's a half second off.
Let him go.
Car on your left.
Yep, Easter, you're good. P4 is looking for the same thing. He's going to have some drive out of it, almost the same speed.
Clear on the left.
You're good.
I turned HDR off and turned SSAO on. Get back in the session, see what it does. See how it looks. It might be onto something. GPU's still up there, but
yeah, I just have to get the strips to blend the bezels in. But we got the TVs actually lined up really nice, especially for the center monitor being an Odyssey Arc and the sides being TCL TVs. Just the color's a little off because the ones on the sides are pretty cheap, but I feel like running over that yellow curve back there helps so much. I really wish I would have tried that again.
I'm just trying to do exactly what those two are doing, but it's not my style, so it's not going good for me.
Just run your race.
Yep.
Screw what they're doing. They're in a Ferrari. Can't afford that, pal.
yeah, I turned that on. I'm only getting like 112, 113 frames.
Yeah, it killed mine. Mine dropped like 60.
Yeah, because I'm normally up like above 150.
Yeah, your monitor does 240, right?
Yeah.
That's
I've never seen it in iRacing though.
I think 120 to 165 is the sweet spot. I mean, anything above that, you're not noticing as much. I think below 120, you do notice it.
Well, your eyes can only process so much.
It's just, I know, like, even video games, like, once I went to 120, I can't play on 60 anymore. It's that much different.
Yeah.
Spin out right side stay. Yep. Perfect.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I didn't think he was going to drive out of that. I'm happy I didn't tell you to go
Me
left.
either.
I thought he
I
was going to
heard
stay
him,
there.
and that's the only reason I stayed to the right.
I was just about to say go left, and I saw his front wheel start moving. I'm like, ah, shut up. Guy in front of you, his neck cutting a little bit.
In here just screwing around, and I don't know why I didn't think about this. Where are we racing? Where's the GT3 race next week?
I don't know.
I honestly don't know, man.
I rode Atlanta, I think. Michelin rode Atlanta.
I should look it up. I might actually be able to play with y'all next weekend.
Yeah. Mustang's your favorite car, right?
Yeah, you have no idea.
I'll tell you what, the BMW is what usually tries to kill me. I've never spun a car out so much.
I don't. Okay, so I get in it, and the first thing I do is bump the brake bias up 4 clicks, and then I have no problems with that car.
Well, I think the problem is that I don't think that car likes the essence sliding all over the place. I think it likes to stay stable.
Well, see, that's the problem I have with the damn that Mustang. I can't keep from spinning it in circles. Okay, yeah, Road Atlanta full course next week.
Car on your left.
Just don't know that one.
Clear.
Ferrari is through. Or McLaren, sorry.
Oh, and then the following weekend is Le Mans.
Oh,
Really?
that schedule is awesome for this series.
I didn't
That'll
know
be
we were
fun,
running along.
dude.
It's pretty cool. Never
Oh,
actually really raced to that track.
Rain possible. Have fun.
Of course.
And then after that is a night race at Sebring.
Lock the brakes up going into the first chicane. You said it's Sebring?
Yeah, it's Road Atlanta, then Le Mans, then Sebring for a night race. Then
I hope they turn lights on. I don't get why they don't turn lights on in this game. Doesn't make sense.
11.6.
yeah, then it's Imola in the rain, then Monza, and then Nürburgring.
Imola has to be in the rain. Damn it, I like that track.
I know. I hate rain races. I'm so slow in the rain.
Did you ever drive the Miatas in the rain?
Not if I can help it.
Go in test drive session and drive a Miata in the rain, and then get back in a GT3. You're gonna love that car. Ooh, a little twitchy. That's exactly what I did earlier, man.
What, I'm gonna love the GT3 when I get back in
Good
it?
catch, good catch. Yeah, you will, for sure. The Miata is lethal.
Nice.
It just spins out in every corner.
So basically what you're saying is props to the guys that can do it.
Yeah. It just, everywhere you go, it just starts spinning. And it doesn't stop.
Alright, I'm gonna start doing a little test driving on the... What did we race before at Road Atlanta? Was it Porsche?
I think so.
Yep.
Which means I should have a setup for it already. If I remember right, y'all were running somewhere around the 118, 119 mark.
I don't know if I remember, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm cool like that.
Photographic memory.
Dude, just like something with numbers. Like I couldn't remember. Like if we had met on the street somewhere and somebody introduced me to you, 30 minutes later, dude, I wouldn't remember your name. But if they put a number with your name for some reason, I'd remember the number like 6 months from now.
Yeah, am usually good with that. Lap times, maybe not
weird.
so much. But yeah, like I memorize all my numbers, combinations. Like,
11 points.
Dude, I was watching. There was a video. Somebody had a reel of they were in a room, had laptops running with Kimi Antonelli, and they were asking him to give like your qualifying lap or your qualifying two. What was your lap time at such and such race back in, we're talking like 6-7 years ago, in F2 or whatever.
yeah.
Dude, he was within a couple tenths of getting them all right.
Wow.
I'm like, that's sickening, man. And some of them he had, dead on.
Go left.
How do you remember that though? How do you remember what your
cannot see. I was watching the aerial view, but I don't know what happened. These guys behind pulled away from him.
The car in front is pitting. 10.979. Left side. Clear. Left side.
Two there.
Clear.
That was so stupid.
Yeah, I didn't really expect him to dive right there.
I'm way off my line. Come on.
If you decide you want out of this grouping, we could get the pit stop out of the way earlier on. We're at 50 minutes, almost flat right now. So whatever you're feeling good with.
Just gonna stay in it, man. I mean,
Yeah. Just saying we're within fuel limits here, so. This is probably going to go down as one of my least favorite tracks, to be honest.
yeah. No, I love the track. I just don't love the way I'm driving on it.
I just don't like it. It's just not, I don't know why, it just doesn't feel like my style of a track.
It's not an easy track to drive.
It's the thing, I mean, we were running pretty consistent. I just feel like I could not get pace going here. Not to mention, I was hitting two corners that I wasn't even using a braking marker. It's basically just doing it by looks.
11.025. The car behind you is pitting.
I think you're gonna have a pretty big gap behind you now. I think everybody went to the pits. Yeah, you got 11-second gap now. Look out that windshield and send it.
leader's fitting now. Four, five, four. The leader.
Is that working yet? There we go. Jesus. This game.
I hear you now.
Yeah, well, I fixed the headset. Now I got to get back in. Telling you, if it doesn't show the mic or the headset connected in the Sony app, it will do that, and I don't know why. Come on, please load in. And it's probably gonna fail again. I'll do one more.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry to whoever's watching this stream.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try it again. Come on. I honestly might be completely deleting iRacing and reinstalling it sometime.
Are you having all kinds of technical issues?
It does this, like on bad days. Like I have to relaunch the session 3 times to get into it. And then it works after it pops up a warning that something didn't work. It makes no sense. It's almost like it has something to do with an anti-cheat. I mean, unless I reinstall that program, I have no idea. Finally loading back in, man. Sorry.
Okay.
Come on. Please, come on. Wow, I've returned. All right. Sorry about that. Show
There's
goes
an
on.
incident ahead. The leader just did a 9.293.
Whoa, save it. Good job.
Good work, good catch.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
I also did forget to mention, for the longest time, I thought that said the 905. It says they're not our fight, so that's why I misinterpreted.
I know. I got
Man,
it.
every time it sounded like the 905. Like, that's what I always heard.
Talking about. He's car number 13.
Yeah. That's what I kept saying, but I never looked at the actual text.
The leader is coming up on you.
It's
They're not
alright,
our
just
fight.
use it. .296. Hey, while you're on the straight, I just want to ask you, how much fuel do you want in the car? Autofuel's calling for 5.8. I just don't know if you're liking how the car's handling right now or not.
They go with at least 9.
Okay. You're looking at about 13 laps left in this tank.
Oh, I'm gone. I got it.
Good save, good save. Leader's behind. Good catch, good catch. He's looking inside up here.
Still there.
Easter, he should get you
Clear on the
air
left.
brake. Gotta go to exit, buddy. That's an AMG, look at that.
.057. .192. New bus flat for you. 5.
He's going inside. You're
on the
shut
left.
the drive, I think. Alright, you got a 15-second gap behind you now.
Oh, no.
It's alright. It's all good.
How much time y'all got left in that race?
31 minutes.
Okay. I need to catch up with one of you this evening and give you a couple Coach Dave's for the next
Works
one.
for me. Coach Dave.
Well, I just did their latest one for this track in the Porsche versus the one we had used last time, and I'm almost a second faster.
Oh shit.
Like 7, 8 tenths every lap quicker than what I was doing before, so. Might have a better starting spot, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That was me.
The leader is running 9.79.
Whoever's been in the lead car, they've definitely been slowing down through the race. I don't think I've ever had to turn brightness up to 100 on anything, and I just did it on the side TVs, and it finally looks good. It literally looked like my windows were tinted.
That's kind of cool.
It was cool, but I'm like, I kind of like to, you know, I did this to see stuff, you know.
So damn picky.
So damn picky. These special braids with 3 monitors.
I know. God. Can't satisfy you with anything.
I was gonna try going back to VR just because I wanted to see what's beside me and like look through corners. It looks ridiculous in this room. Like honestly, it's so big it doesn't even look good. It looks like, dude, are you like a hoarder or?
Right.
That's what it looks like. It needs like its whole own room. Kind of stuck putting everything in this room though. I can't even use the upstairs. So.
So how's the wife feel about it?
Ah, she doesn't care.
Clear on the left.
Is he really still racing me?
He's in the pits now.
He's next to me. Oh. What an ass.
Sorry, I thought you knew that. I would have called that out. I'll definitely be happy to go back to Road Atlanta. It's much more fun for me.
By the way, I don't remember which one of you it was that told me about the clicking the button that says, use custom controls for this car or whatever.
Yeah, I think I was talking about that.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'm not having to mess with my force feedback in every car all the time. Just made my life so much easier.
Seems like all the GT3 cars are perfect for me. GTP is pretty good, but when I go to all the formulas, they're like all different for me.
Oh, well, I mean, even between the different GT3s, because like the Porsche I have, like in iRacing, around a 10, but if you get the McLaren, it's more like a 7.5.
Yeah, I almost think I need to up it in the Porsche.
We have tires and fuel set.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you, what do you want for tires? You want them all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I came in with 70%.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you're all set to go.
All right, I'm gonna box this lap. Let's see if we can do anything with this. I am not catching the guys ahead of me.
What have you been doing?
I don't know.
Just chilling. 50 speed limiter.
Copy and
Sorry, I completely forgot the speed. I was trying to think the whole time.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
too far
Good
forward.
work, though. Good work. You just killed the pit crew, man. Come on now.
Ridiculous.
He's broke this man's knees.
Had to go a half an inch backwards. Come on, man.
Alright, leaders are going to be coming past pits.
Here we go.
Do your best to get to this corner as soon as you can. You will be in front of the leader and in front of your position you're fighting for. You will be clear. He's 4 seconds off. There you go. Warm those tires up and run your race.
.503. Right side.
You're
Clear.
fast.
Hmm. 21 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I
Yep.
can hear you.
And 1 4.
I'm alive.
Hello, hello.
I'm
Hello?
being a real good teammate today.
You're good.
Yeah, you do kind of suck as a human. I mean,
Yeah, I know,
Oh,
man. I'm giving up. Should have
I
done
mean,
what
really?
I should have done what I said earlier. I was gonna jump out of the car on the track.
I disagree.
Whoever's watching the stream, they were like, "What the hell is he doing?" Literally, all I was doing was messing with the HDR settings, and I accidentally hit off instead of basic,
Oh.
and it, yeah, the computer didn't like it. It's like, yeah, no. And for whatever reason, iRacing is coming up on the wrong screen now, so I guess there's that.
Perfect.
Jesus.
It's just keep on coming.
I'll just drag it over. I think that's all I gotta do. Forgot about that. Complicated stuff, man.
Hmm.
I'd love to feel sorry for you, but you just set up triples, so.
True.
Asking for the problems.
Well, and you have triples, so I don't feel bad for you.
I see how it is. I see what type of human you are.
Yep. I'm not trying to hide it.
Well, technically VR would be better, but
Yeah, I've been tempted to go back and see how I do in VR now, but it's just for endurance racing. It just kind of sucks when you're in the seat that long.
Yeah. Man, I don't know what to do here. I cannot get this back over. It is on the wrong TV. I might just have to end this stream.
Good thing you don't have to drive.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end the stream.
Left side, clear.
He's true.